Hello everyone, this is 𝐀𝐥𝐞𝐫𝐭. Today is our third class. Okay. Today we will learn 1, 2, 3 formula. 1, 2, 3 formula have two variation. One is official 1, 2, 3 formula. Another is unofficial 1, 2, 3 formula. Okay. Today we will learn official and unofficial 1, 2, 3 formula. Okay. Rules of CW are this is 1, 2, 3 formula. Okay, at first let me show you. In 1, 2, 3 formula there is a two variation. One is official 1, 2, 3 formula, another is unofficial 1, 2, 3 formula. Okay, 1, 2, 3 formula have two variation. One is official 1, 2, 3 formula, another is unofficial 1, 2, 3 formula. Okay, in official 1, 2, 3 formula, first candle have to be Marubozu candle. In previous class we already learned that one-sided Wicks candle is a Marubozu candle. Okay, one-sided candle is a Marubozu candle. In official 1, 2, 3 formula we need a hammer candle. Okay, not like this candle. In not like this candle, we need a hammer candle like this candle, like long wick hammer candle. Okay, uh, in official 1, 2, 3 formula we need a like this candle, we need a hammer candle like this one-sided wicks, that is Marubozu candle. In first candle we need a hammer type Marubozu candle, then we need normal two candles. Okay, doesn't matter which color is it. Okay, but in official formula we have to find out that first candle must a hammer type Marubozu candle, and then second candle and third candle is same color or opposite color, doesn't matter. Okay, now how to analyze official 1, 2, 3 formula. Okay, in in first candle, in 1, 2, 3 formula, in first candle buyers have to be buyers weak, buyers in first candle buyers in first candle buyers have to be weak. Okay, here we can see that in this candle buyers are weak. This volume is buyers volume, that's why the next candle is red, right? First candle buyers are weak, second candle again buyers weak. In this candle again buyers weak, sellers are strong, that's why the next candle is red. Second candle again buyers weak, and now in third candle sellers must be strong. In third candle, in this candle sellers must be strong with high volume, Okay, we can see here this volume is low, but this volume is buyer's volume. Okay, this volume is buyer's volume and seller's volume is high here. Okay, that's why the next candle is red. In 1, 2, 3 formula we need two condition. In 1, 2, 3 formula, in official 1, 2, 3 formula we need first candle have to be hammer type, Marubozu. Okay, hammer type Marubozu candle we need in official 1, 2, 3 formula. First candle must be hammer Marubozu candle. Okay, this is the main first first thing. Then the second candle and third candle will be normal candle, not Marubozu candle. Okay. Now in first candle we have to see which party is weak. In this candle buyers are weak, right? In this candle who are weak? Again buyers weak. In this candle we have to see sellers must be strong with high volume. If sellers are strong here plus with high volume, then next candle will be red. If in this candle sellers are weak, then next candle will be the green candle. Okay. And okay, now I will show you the live example. In live market, try to find out the official 1 2 3 formula. we need yes, one more important thing. In official 1 2 3 formula, first number candle must be Marubozu candle, one-sided Wicks Marubozu candle, hammer Marubozu candle. Okay, and the volume must be small than previous volume. Okay, in official 1 2 3 formula we have to see the first candle is Marubozu hammer candle, and this candle volume must be low than previous volume. Okay, this candle volume must be low than previous volume. Then next candle will be the normal candle. This volume doesn't matter, but this volume is matter. This volume must be low than this volume. Okay, this is also the rule in official 1 2 3. Okay, we will find in real market. Seller weak, no, seller strong. This is not official. We need a hammer candle with low volume hammer candle. Okay, that is that candle is a Marubozu candle like this. Buyers weak, no, buyers not weak. Let's find out. Market is not good. Most of the time market is not good. Yes, in this candle you can see here. Let me show you. In this candle here, this is official 1 2 3. Let me draw these three candle. This is official 1 2 3 formula. Okay, now I will show you. The first condition is we need a hammer type Marubozu candle. Okay, and volume must be low than previous volume, and this volume is low, right? We will consider from here 1, this is 2, and this is 3, third number candle. Okay, 1 2 3. Okay, now in this candle sellers are weak, in 1 2 3 formula we need this condition. In first candle sellers have to be weak. Again in second candle sellers weak. Okay, in third candle buyers must be strong. Okay, in third candle buyers must be strong with high volume. Okay, now we will see here is buyer are strong here with high volume. Okay, we can see here here sellers are weak, that's why the next candle is green, right? In this candle again sellers weak, that's why the next candle is green, right? Now we have to see in this candle buyers have to be strong with high volume. We can see here that at first sellers enter from lower side and go down, and buyers enter from buyers area and go up. Again sellers enter upper side and go down and close here, and these sellers fight both sides with these buyers and they decrease the buyer's volume. Buyers are weak here. This volume is buyer's volume. Here we can see in third condition, buyers we need buyers have to be strong with high volume, but here we found that buyers are weak here and their volume is low. That's why the next candle is red candle. We will trade here for put option. Okay, this is official 1 2 3 formula. Now I am saying that how which condition are need in official 1 2 3 formula. In official 1 2 3 formula, we need find out a hammer type Marubozu candle with low volume than previous candle volume. We need a low volume than previous volume. Okay, this volume is low than previous volume. That means we will consider this candle as a number 1 candle. Okay, now we have to wait for this candle. We have to wait for last 3 candle. When this candle is complete, then we will trade in this candle. Okay, then we will trade in this candle. We will analyze from this candle. First candle, sellers are weak. We need this criteria that sellers are weak. First candle, sellers weak. Second candle, sellers again weak. Here also sellers again weak. That's why the next candle is green. And third candle, we have to see that because we are seeing that these candles are green candle, right? This candle is green candle. That means green, green, green. That means in third candle, buyers have to be strong. If buyers are strong here with high volume, they will continue the market. If buyers are weak here, market will reverse here. Okay. So in third candle, buyers have to be strong with high volume. Okay, with high volume. With high volume. Now in this candle, we will apply rules number 3, and we will apply buyer sellers area rule, and we will apply 1 2 3 formula. Okay, we are applying here 1 2 3 formula. We will apply here also rules number 3 here. We will also apply here buyer sellers area rule. Okay, after applying all those rules, we will find this result. Okay, now we are analyzing in third candle. When we find that the first candle is hammer type Marubozu candle with volume low, we will consider from here to here. We will wait for more 2 candles. After completing this third candle, we will trade in this fourth candle by using official 1 2 3 formula. In official 1 2 3 formula, first candle sellers weak, second candle sellers weak, third candle buyers must be strong with high volume. Now we will see in this candle buyers strong with high volume or not. Now we will analyze here. Here we can see that at first sellers enter. Okay, go down. Sellers have power because in this candle we know that sellers are weak here. That means in this candle buyers have to be strongly under, right? We know that in third candle buyers must be strong with high volume. But why? You have to question yourself, why sellers enter here at first and go down? Okay, that means sellers have something power. That's why they enter and go down and come to this level, and buyers enter from here and go up here. Again sellers enter. That means sellers again strong here and go down, and sellers invisibly they increase sellers own volume. Here sellers increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red, right? Sellers close here. Now we will apply here rules number 3. In rules number 3, we know that because sellers go down here and buyers enter from here to here, this area full of buyers. You know, this area is full of buyers and this area is only sellers. That means this week is this is only sellers, right? We know that if we consider this week is long week, right? If we consider body to week, this week is long compared to this candle, right? candle body, this wick is long, right? If this wick is almost this, that means this will be wick is small, but we can see that this wick is long. Long wick, we know that rules number 3, long wick, long volume, market will continue. Long wick, small volume, market will reverse. In rules number 3, we know that long wick, small volume, market will reverse. Here rules number 3 work, market reverse. And if we apply here buyer sellers area rule, we will find that sellers entered at first, go down, okay, then buyers again enter from buyers area and go up, again sellers enter buyer from sellers area and go down, and sellers decrease the buyers volume. Okay, buyers strongly fight both sides and the sellers decrease the buyer's volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, and if we apply rules number 1, 2, 3 formula, official 1, 2, 3 formula, here we need sellers weak. Okay, again sellers weak. Okay, in this candle buyers must be strong with high volume. Okay, but we found with high volume. Okay, but we found that here buyers are weak and buyers have no strong volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, we will analyze this analyze 3 candle by using one official 1, 2, 3 formula by this way. Okay, now come to the unofficial 1, 2, 3 formula. In we know that in official 1, 2, 3 formula, first candle have to be hammer type Marubozu candle with low volume than previous volume. Hammer type Marubozu candle volume will be low. Okay, and the next 2 candle can be same color or can be different color, but we need first candle sellers, first candle buyers weak. In this candle we know that buyers weak, that's why the next candle is red. That means here buyers weak. Second candle buyers weak, yes, here buyers weak, that's why the next candle is red, right? In third candle we have to see that here is sellers, right? Sellers are going, right? That means in third candle sellers have to be strong with high volume to continue the market. Here we found that sellers are strong because in this candle sellers are strong, that's why the next candle is red. How sellers are strong? Because we notice that at first buyers strongly entered and then here to here again sellers go down and again buyers enter, but buyers can't increase their volume. Okay, this volume is buyers volume, that's why buyers are weak here and sellers are strong here, that's why the next candle is red. Okay, in official 1, 2, 3 formula we have to see that buyers, first candle buyers weak, second candle buyers weak, third candle sellers must be strong with high volume. If we see from the seller scenario, first candle seller weak, second candle seller weak, third candle buyers must be strong with high volume. Okay, then if third candle buyers strong with high volume, then next candle will be the green candle again. If buyers can increase their volume, then market will reverse, next candle will be the red candle. Okay, now come to the unofficial 1, 2, 3 formula. In unofficial 1, 2, 3 formula, we will consider 1, 2, 3. This candle is a normal candle. Okay, this candle is a normal candle, or this candle is a Marubozu candle, but the volume will be high. We will not consider from this candle. If this candle is a one-sided Wicks Marubozu candle, okay, but we will not consider because this volume is high. Okay, when this volume is high, we will not consider here number 1 candle. We will consider from this candle. This candle will be the number 1 candle, this will be the second candle, and this will be the third candle. We will in 1, 2, 3 in unofficial 1, 2, 3 formula or in official 1, 2, 3 formula, we will analyze 3 candles. Okay, one by one. In first candle, we have to see that in this candle, because we are watching, we are seeing that these three are red color. That means in this candle, buyers have to be weak. In this candle, buyers have to be weak. In this candle, sellers have to be strong if they want to continue the market. If sellers are not strong in this candle, then next candle will be the green candle. Now we will see here, in first candle, buyers weak, because buyers fight both sides, but they can't decrease the sellers volume. That's why the next candle is red. That means in this candle, buyers are weak. Okay, now come to the second candle. In this candle, we have to see that buyers weak, sellers strong. That means buyers weak. Okay, we have to see here buyers weak. Okay, now we see that again buyers strongly fight both sides, but they can't decrease the sellers volume. Again sellers increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red, right? Okay, now come to the third candle. In third candle, we have to see that this color is red, right? That means in this candle, sellers have to be strong with high volume. If they can be strong with high volume, they will continue the market. Otherwise, market will reverse. Okay, now we will see here what happened. We can see that buyers enter first, go up, and sellers enter from upper side and go down. Again buyers enter, and this time buyers decrease the sellers volume. That's why the next candle is green candle. Okay, in what is the difference between official and unofficial? In official 1 2 3 formula, we will see that first candle is a hammer type Marubozu candle with low volume, and in unofficial 1 2 3 formula, first candle we have to find out that the same color candle. Okay, in unofficial 1 2 3 formula, we will trade on same color, same three candles, same color, three candles. Okay, and we will avoid the color change. In unofficial, we will avoid the color change. We will trade on same color, same three color candle. Okay, and in official, we can use color change if the first candle is hammer, but we need this information must. In 1 2 3 formula, we need this information must. Here you can see this information. First candle, sellers weak. Second candle, sellers weak. Third candle, buyers must be strong with high volume. You again same scenario from buyer side. First candle, buyers weak. Second candle, buyers weak. Third candle, sellers must be strong with high volume. These two rules are applicable for official and unofficial in both rules. Okay, how to find out which scenario is official, which scenario is unofficial? This scenario is official 1 2 3. This scenario is unofficial 1 2 3. What is the difference between official and unofficial? The difference between official and unofficial is, in official 1 2 3, there will be a Marubozu with low volume. There will be a Marubozu hammer type candle with low volume. Okay, not this candle, not like this candle, not like this candle, even not like this candle. We will not consider this one or this one as not as a number one candle. We will consider this one as a number one candle in official 1 2 3 formula. But in unofficial 1 2 3 formula, we will always avoid the color change. We will always trade on same three color candle. Okay, and the rules is this rule. If we see the green candle, if we see the three are green candle, that time we have to apply this rule. If we see the three are red candle, that time we have to apply this rule. Okay, now we will find out unofficial 1 2 3 formula in live market. Okay, we will yes, you can see here no yes, we can apply here. We can Yes, we can apply here. This candle have both side wicks, right? This is not hammer candle, right? This is not hammer candle, and this wick is what? This wick is low high. We can see here this volume is 180, this volume is 183. That means this volume is high. That means this is not official 1 2 3. Okay, now we will analyze here. We will analyze these three candles. Okay, then we will trade in this candle. Okay, now how to analyze? We have to see here in first candle. This candle is first candle, second candle, and third candle. Okay, in this candle we will trade by using unofficial 1 2 3, because this candle is not hammer candle. Okay, if this candle is like this or volume is like this, that time we will consider this as a official 1 2 3 formula. But now this is unofficial 1 2 3 formula. Okay, now we will analyze this candle. In this candle, buyers week, right? First time buyers week, okay. Second time buyers week, okay. Third time sellers must be strong with high volume, right? Now we will see here, is seller strong with high volume or not? Now we have to see. In this candle we know that buyers are weak, right? Then why buyers entered at first? You have to question. Okay, buyers enter first, that means buyer have something power. Okay, and sellers go down, again buyers enter from this level and close here. Okay, buyers fight both sides to increase their volume. Here here buyers try to increase their volume, but buyers can't increase their volume because buyers fight both sides. First they fight here, again they strongly fight also here. Their buyers fight both sides and make their volume. This volume is buyers volume. Buyers are weak here. That means invisibly sellers increase their volume here, and we complete the all criteria that first candle buyers weak, second candle again buyers weak. Okay, in third candle sellers must be strong with high volume. In this candle sellers strong with invisibly they increase their volume. That means sellers are strong. That's why the next candle will be go down. Here we will trade for put option. This is unofficial 1 2 3. Okay, and you can also apply here. Okay, you can also apply here. Okay, let me show you. They are also unofficial 1 2 3. They are, yes, yes, you can also consider this one also unofficial 1 2 3 formula, because this is not a hammer candle, this is a simple candle. Okay, this is a simple candle, we will consider from here to here. Okay, but this is also yes, we can use here. In this candle we can see that buyers weak. In this first candle, second candle, third candle. Okay, now we will see first candle buyers must be strong, buyers must be low, buyers weak. Okay, buyers weak. Second candle buyers must be low, weak, again buyers weak. Okay, in third candle sellers have to be strong with high volume, right? Okay, sellers must be strong with high volume. Now we will check here. Okay, now we will check here. We can see that sellers strongly enter, go down, again buyers enter from buyers area and try to decrease the sellers volume, but they can't decrease the sellers volume. That's why the next candle is red, and this criteria is also matched here. Then the third candle sellers must be strong with high volume. You can see their sellers are strong with high volume. That's why the next candle is red. This is unofficial 1 2 3 formula. If these wicks are long or this volume is small, then we will consider this as a official 1 2 3 formula. But now we can see here, this is not a hammer candle, this is just a Marubozu candle, not a hammer candle. We need a hammer Marubozu candle with low volume than previous this candle volume to this volume. This volume have to be low and this wick have to be more long like hammer. Okay, but we can see here this is unofficial 1 2 3. In unofficial 1 2 3 and official 1 2 3, rules are same, that first time buyers wick, second time buyers wick, third time sellers must be strong. If we see the from sellers view, first time sellers wick, second time sellers wick, third time buyers must be strong with high volume. Okay, this is the main rule of 1 2 3 formula. Okay, now I am again showing you the rules, that in first candle buyers wick, second candle buyers wick, third candle sellers must be strong with high volume. If in third candle sellers strong with high volume, that then fourth candle will red candle, that means sellers candle. If the three candles are green, then first candle sellers wick, second candle sellers wick, third candle buyers must be strong with high volume. If third candle buyers strong with high volume, then fourth candle will be green. In 1 2 3 formula we will apply like this, and we in 1 2 3 formula in third candle we will apply rules number 3 for reading the volumes and wicks, and we will apply buyers and sellers area rule in third candle to analyze the third candle. Okay, by this way we will apply rules now official 1 2 3. By this way we will apply 1 2 3 official or unofficial formula, and we will apply rules number 3, and we will apply buyers and sellers area rule. By using these three rules we can definitely know which will be the fourth candle. Okay, by this way we can get 100% winning ratio in CWRB. Okay, now in this candle, look, this candle is look like a hammer, right? But this volume is high, that means this is not a official, this is unofficial. If we consider 1 2 3 here, 1 2 3, okay, if we consider 1 2 3 here, we can find that if okay, let me show you. If we consider 1, this is unofficial, okay, 2 and 3. Okay, what happened here? Sellers wick, first candle sellers wick, second candle again sellers wick, third candle buyers must be strong with high volume. This is the rule, right? Now we will see in third candle what happened. Is buyer strong with high volume? In this candle we can see that, okay, let me clear this. In this candle we can see that sellers at first, seller center go down, okay, and that means in this candle we know that sellers are weak. In this candle sellers are weak, right? But why sellers enter at first? We have to question like this. That means sellers have some power. Okay, sellers enter, go down, again buyers enter and go up, and again sellers enter little bit, but sellers can't increase their volume, right? Sellers can't increase their volume, but even buyers can't increase their volume also. In this candle sellers and buyers are same power. That means market is in indecision situation. In this candle buyers and sellers are same power. That's why the next candle is green. But we found that in this candle sellers are weak, right? In this candle we found that sellers are weak because sellers strongly fight here and they have no more power to fight here. Okay, if we apply here rules number 3, what we know in rules number 3, from if the candle is green candle, that means we will consider the upper wick, okay, small wick, small volume, small wick, small volume, market will continue, right? In rules number 3 we know that small wick, small volume, market will continue. We will trade here for a call option, right? And we found that here sellers strongly fight here, and they have no more power to fight here, but sellers can increase their volume. That means we will think that here buyers are strong, but actually sellers are same. That's why the next candle is doji. We will trade here from this level. Okay, always try to trade with marginal safety. We know which candle will be the next candle, but always try to trade with marginal safety. If you trade here, you will be win in this candle. Okay, or if you trade on binary, then your trade will be draw. Okay, now find out more scenarios. Yes, like this is unofficial. Yes, let me draw. This is also unofficial, right? In this candle, this is a simple candle. Okay, in this candle, this is also simple candle. We will consider from here 1, this is 2, this is 3. We will trade in this candle. Okay, now we will analyze what happened. We have to see first candle buyers wick, second candle buyers wick. Easily we can see that here buyers wick, first candle buyers wick, second candle buyers wick. That means third candle sellers must be strong with high volume. This is the rule of 1 2 3, right? In third candle sellers must be strong with high volume. Now we will find out what happened here. Here we can see that in this candle sellers are strong, right? That means in this candle sellers have to be increase their volume, and buyers will try to decrease the volume. And at first we can see that buyers entered at first. Okay, then sellers enter and go down strongly. They go down, and again buyers enter from lower side, but buyers can't decrease the sellers volume. Okay, here sellers increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, if we apply, okay, 2 3, when we analyze using 1 2 3 formula, we will apply in third candle rules number 3 also, because these 3 candles are same color. That means we can apply here rules number 3, right? Okay, in this third candle we will because this candle is red, right? We will consider this wick. Okay, this wick. We know that long wick, long volume. In rules number 3, long wick, long volume. Long wick, long volume, market will continue, and market is continue. Okay, by using rules number 3 and 1 2 3 formula, you can definitely identify which will be the next candle. Look how easy. Okay, this is official 1 2 3 and unofficial 1 2 3 formula. Okay, you guys have to practice more and more on these rules, and do more practice, and submit your homework in group. Okay, see you in next class. Okay, bye. Okay, yesterday I draw these 2 pictures, but this picture is not full. You guys know that buyers and sellers have 4 rules, right? Total 4 rules in buyers and sellers area. Okay, this is a resistance level. Okay, sellers level. When price go to near the level, if the price can't break the level or close below the level, that time sellers will, in this area, sellers will increase his volume. If volume is increased, that means sellers are increasing his volume. Okay, if you see that price go to the any sellers area and break the area, okay, by like this, break the area, then sellers push the market and close here, right? And if you see that volume is low, that means these sellers decrease this buyer's volume, so this volume will be the buyer's volume. Okay, if you see there is a high volume, okay, if you see there is a high volume, that time sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume. Okay, but if sellers have not enough strength to decrease. Okay, buyers can increase his volume, but in this is, you know, this is sellers area. Okay, this is sellers area also, right? Sellers also can increase his volume. This can be happen also. Okay, this is actually complicated thing, buyer sellers area rule. So that's why I told you that we need 4 to 5 classes discussions about buyers and sellers area, because this rules is very complicated. So no, we will not look these pictures. We will see the live market, then we can understand. But I draw how you draw the levels in every each candle. Okay, when you see this running when you see this candle, this is running candle. Okay, then plot here a level and here also a level, then you can analyze this running candle. After completing this candle, you can analyze using this level, then you can trade in this candle. Then again place here a level, then you can analyze this candle, then you can trade in this candle. Okay, you have to use these levels to find out which party is increasing or which party is decreasing in buyer sellers area rule. Okay, now we will open IQ option. You guys can listening me? Hello?
Yeah, brother, listening.
4 guys join. Who are they? Jian. Okay, who is Jian? Okay, okay. Okay, now in always, yes, always use these indicators. Okay, this will help you to understand the market condition. We will not follow these indicators, but these indicators will help us to know. There you can see the indicators showing us that market squeeze. That means here market making a stuck area. You can see here 50 EMA, 100 EMA and 200 EMA. In this area, market make a stuck area. So we will not analyze here or we will not trade here. Okay, but we can apply buyers and sellers area rule in this area. But this is very complicated. But we will practice in complicated area to learn buyers and sellers area rule. Okay. Now we will only use the EMA line. Okay, to understand the buyers and sellers area rule. Okay, please sometime reply me.
Yeah, yeah.
Now this candle is running, we need, okay, we will make 2 minutes candle. Okay, oh yes, we will make 2 minutes candle. Okay, let's try. But this is also stuck area. You can see when market between 2 EMAs 50, 100, 200, any EMS between 2 EMS line, that situation, that area is a stuck area. You can see this is a stuck area. Okay, so in this area we will not apply our CWRV, or we will not analyze here, or we will not trade here, because this is very risky area. Okay, market condition really bad, because there was a news at it. Actually news is over. Let's see. Okay, now we will place a level here in this week, and another level will be this week. Okay, and this EMA also level, this EMA also level. Okay, now we can see that what is happening here. Okay, let's see what happened here. This doji body also a level. Okay, you can also consider this doji body as a level also. Okay, at first buyer center. Okay, that means buyers have first time strong, but buyers can't break this EMA line. That means this level or this level. That means buyer center, but buyers are not so strong. Then sellers go down and break this level. Okay. Again buyer center. Let's finish the candle. Or we'll check more markets. Or I will clear your doubt in our group picture, guys. Hello.
Hello, brother.
Should I clear your doubt in group pictures or in real market? What? Give me your opinion.
Is your choice,
Real
bro?
market.
In real market.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know why my net is slow. Okay. Let's see what happened here. Okay. If this candle is going to over close in green. Okay. What happened here? We can see that at first sellers enter and break the area. That means sellers are strong at first time. Okay. Then buyers enter. Okay. Buyers enter and go up. And again sellers enter from upper side. Okay. Red candle. Okay. What happened here? At first buyers enter. No. At first buyers enter upper side. Okay. Then sellers enter and go down and break the level. Okay. Okay. Who take first chance? You have to consider here. Always remember which party taking first chance. That means that party has something strength. Okay. We can see here buyers enter at first and go up, but buyers have not so strength, not so power to break this level. Okay, that means buyers enter. Okay, but buyers are weak here. Then sellers enter. Here sellers enter from here. Previous candle sellers are here, right? That means now sellers change his position and enter from here. That means this is fresh entry of sellers. When any party enter, that party will increase his volume. When any party enter with fresh entry, that party will increase his volume. And okay, now we can see that sellers enter from here, fresh entry. Okay, and go down and break the level, this level. Okay. Okay, guys.
Bro. Okay. Yeah, bro.
Break the level. That means sellers are strong. Now, in this, now at first here buyers take the first chance. Okay, now sellers break the buyer's area and go in enter in the buyer's area. Now in buyer's area, what is the rule? We know in buyer's area buyer should increase his volume. In seller's area, seller should increase his volume, right? This is the rule.
Yeah, correct.
So
Yeah.
sellers break the buyer's area. That means now price in buyer's area. Now buyers we have to increase his own volume. First time buyers enter upper side to increase his volume, but they are weak. They can't break the level. Now again second time buyers, when price enter in buyer's area, in this time buyers should increase his volume, right? But
Yeah,
buyers try strongly fight, but buyers can't increase his volume. Okay. Buyers push the market, but buyers can't increase the volume. Okay, buyers are weak here. When you see any party enter first time and take the first chance, and again second time again enter, that time that volume will be that party. That means buyers enter first time and second time. That means this volume is showing buyers volume. Okay. and
Okay.
sellers enter from here with crescent entry. That means when any party enter with crescent entry, that party will increase its volume. Sellers should increase his volume, and we can find that invisibly sellers increase here his volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, that's why the next candle is red. And you can see here also. You can see here also in upper side 200, 100. Okay, EMA line. This is actually ranging market. Okay, and also a stuck area. Okay, in stuck area, market always go up, go down, go up, go down. Okay, now here is a gap. Here is a gap. We can also apply. We will trade with CWRB, but we will also notice that what is the market structure, what market will complete. Market have always have a target. Okay, remember that market always have a target, and market will complete his target with body or Wicks. Okay, using his body and Wicks. Now market always make go with V shape. Okay, market always go with V shape. Always, this is the market habit. Okay, now we found that here is a gap, and we found that buyers take the first chance and second chance, but they can increase his volume. When any party enter 2 times, that party will show his volume, but buyers are weak here. In buyer, when price enter in buyers area, buyers should increase the volume. If buyers increase the volume, that means buyers are strong here. Okay, small wick, high volume, small wick, high volume. This is a small wick. If there is a high volume, that means market should reverse. Okay, applying rules number 3. This is doji candle. Okay, 50-50 candle. We can apply here rules number 3. Okay, and one more thing, when you see any doji candle, then another candle, or when you see doji candle in next candle, don't try to trade. Okay, this is very risky. So in this candle, we found that buyers are weak. Buyers show their volume, but they can increase the volume. That's why the next candle is red. Now we will place here a line, and another line is here. Okay. Now we will analyze this candle, then we will trade in this candle. Okay. Now what happened? At first, buyers enter. Okay. At first, buyers enter. Okay, buyers have little bit something. Buyers have little bit power. That's why they enter in seller's area. This is the seller's room, right? Now sellers enter from this level and go down, break the level. Okay, another break the level, another break the level. Okay, and they enter strongly in buyer's area, right? They enter in strongly buyer's area. Then buyers, you can see here, this is also buyer's area, right? This candle, this green candle, this is also buyer's area. Now buyers change his position. What is the next buyer's area? This area, right? But buyers change the position and they enter from here, and they enter from here and go up. When price enter in buyer's area, in that area buyer should increase his volume. We know that, right? In this area, when price enter in buyer's area in this candle, but buyers can increase the volume. But here we can see that price enter in the buyer's area, and buyers push the market and they increase the volume. Okay, they increase the volume.
Okay.
That's why the next candle is green candle. But in this area there is a EMA line crossing. When you see 2 EMAs are near or candle are crossing 2 EMA lines, don't trade in this candle. This is very risky. Okay, sometimes in this situation buyers and sellers area rules is very complicated. So always try to trade in trendy situation. In trendy situation, buyers and sellers area rule will work so good, and your other rules will also work so good. So always try to avoid this area. Okay, always try to avoid this area. Okay, this is very, very risky. Okay, we will see another market. Did you guys take trades today? 5 trades? Hello?
Yeah, bro. Trade. Yeah.
And other
I
person?
share our group.
Other members, did you take trade 5 trades today?
Okay.
How's the result? Good or bad? You can see EMAs are crossing each other. This area also bad. And we have to see the liquidity, and liquidity also high. Liquidity also so much high. So this is very, very bad market. Okay, we will not trade in this area or in this market, but we can apply buyers and sellers area rule. But this is not good for trading. Okay.
Okay, brother.
So always try to find out a good market. This is the good idea. And yes, Monday is the opening of the market. In this Monday, market is very bad because the starting of the market. Okay, in this market we can also apply buyers and sellers area rule, and we can also apply other rules also. Okay, now we will analyze here. Here is the level. Here is the level, and another level will be in this one. And what happened here? Buyers enter at first time, but buyers can't break the level. That means buyers are weak here. Okay. And sellers enter and go down. Sellers break the level. Okay. Sellers break the level. Sellers break the level, and buyers should increase the volume, but buyers can increase the volume. This candle may be red. This candle may be red. But if you want to try to trade, you have to place a marginal safety. Buyer should increase the volume, but buyers can increase the volume, right? And this is also uptrend. Okay, we trade here against the trend. Okay, always try to trade with trend. Okay, this will give you the good result. Here we can see that in this candle, buyers enter at first time, right? Okay, buyers enter at first time, but buyers can break this level. Sellers enter from here and go down and break the level. Now sellers price enter in sellers area, right? Sellers enter in buyers area. Now buyer should increase his volume because the price enter in buyers area. Okay, buyer should increase the volume. What is happening? It should red, but this is uptrend. Okay, we will see what is happened at last time. Let the candle finish. Oh, my network. Maybe it will be dozing. Win the trade. Win the trade. See, I place here with marginal safety. That's why I win the trade.
Yeah, correct, bro.
Oh, okay. You can see here. This is actually red candle.
This is very yeah.
No, this is actually red candle. My internet is slow, that's why. They see how you analyze. You have to analyze like this way. Okay, you have to analyze like this way. This is actually my comfort zone. You can see this is a trendy situation, right? This is a trendy situation. Always try to trade in trendy situation when EMS are very far away from each other. Okay, don't trade here. DNA crossing in this area. Don't trade. Okay, when you see like this area, trendy situation in that area, try to analyze using your rules. Okay, you can see here I only apply buyers and sellers area rule. We didn't apply any rules too, right? We don't need
Yeah,
other
bro.
rules. We don't need other rules if market condition is good and our if they are the this is if our area is comfortable to us. Okay, always try to select this area. Okay, this will give you good result. You can see, and always maintain the time frame. Which time frame you are very good in trading. Always try to master your time frame. If you are good in 2 minutes, then practice in 2 minutes, or if you good in 5 minutes, then practice in 5 minutes. But single time frame. I mean, don't practice in 1 minute, then 2 minutes, then 5 minutes, or 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Always try to master in a single time frame. Or try to practice in 5 minutes or practice in 2 minutes. This is your choice. Select one time frame. Okay. This will be
okay, brother. In this trade, you open 2 minutes candle
this,
and a trade.
Yes. In this candle, this is I open 2 minute candle chart and trade for 2 minutes here. I start the 2 minute time frame and I use the binary market. And yes, digital market is risky. If your analysis is good and market condition is good, then try to apply. Try to analyze and trade in digital market. But in digital market, when your trade is draw, I mean same level. If you place in a
doji,
that time your trade will be lost. Okay, so always try to when you see the market is bad, don't try to trade in digital market. This will give you the loss trade. Okay.
Yeah.
So now in this candle we analyze and we trade in this candle. Now we will analyze this candle. What happened here? Now we will place our level here and another level will be here. This is also level, right? Market close here. Okay. Okay. Now what happened here? Here seller center little bit. Okay, seller center. And no, sorry. Buyers gap down. Yes, it's gap down. When you see market is gap up or gap down, remember this is very important. When you see market candle is gap up or gap down opening, in that area, in that candle, don't try to apply CWRV. Your CWRV will not work in this candle. When you see any candle open, gap up or gap down, this is very, very risky. Okay. Now,
even seller and buyer area.
even seller and buyer area rule also. This is very risky.
Okay.
So we will try to avoid this trade. Okay. Always try to trade with your comfort zone. Now we can see market near the EMA lines. This is also risky. Now market is in a flat. EMS are flat. That means market is in a trendy situation. Now I'm sorry, ranging situation. You can see ranging situation. Here was a little bit trendy situation. Always try to trade in a trendy situation, but avoid this area. But we can apply buyers and sellers area rule also in ranging area, but this will be risky, little bit risky. But if you can master in it, you can also trade in this area also. Now we will analyze this candle. What happened? At first buyer center. Okay. F4 decor. Okay. At first, yes. At first, buyer center. This is actually a little bit gap up. Okay. At first, buyer center. Then sellers enter, go down. We saw here buyers take first chance. Okay. Okay. And sellers enter and break the buyer's area level and again break the another level, go down. Okay. Now price in a buyer's area. Okay. Now you can also draw this level. This level. You can also draw this level for analysis. You can see price when price near to the level buyer's area and buyers enter and push. Okay, and in buyer's area buyer should increase his volume, right? We can see here increase the volume. This candle may be green. Okay, this candle may be green. Okay. Yes, this candle may be green. 44, 46. This candle may be green. Yes, this candle will be the green candle, I think. Yes, candle is a green candle. Because when price break the level and enter in buyer's area and from buyer's area buyers enter and buyers increase his volume. That's why this candle will be the green candle. But market is in a market near to EMA lines. This is very risky. But we can also apply here buyers and sellers area rule. If our rules analysis and our trade will be 100%. I trade here for a call option. If I get the opportunity, I will trade here for a call option. You can see this candle will be the green candle using buyers and sellers area rule. Okay. You guys have to analyze like this way. We will analyze using this dynamic SNR level. This dynamic SNR level EMS line will be indicate as the market condition plus it will be help us with buyer sellers area rule. Okay. Now you guys can understand how important of buyers and sellers area rule, right?
Yeah.
But you can see the lower side. This is 50 EMA. This EMA also affecting the candles. Yes. See, this is the red candle. This EMA line also affecting because you can see here the EMS are so close. These EMA are affecting this rule. That's why the candle becomes red. So that's why this is very risky area. I told you that we will not trade in ranging situation. This is ranging situation. So that's why our trade is lost. So if you feel confused or if you feel afraid, okay, try to take marginal safety trade here. Now what happened here? We will analyze here. Now we will analyze here what happened here. Okay. Now in this candle, what happened here? Then that means our analysis is wrong. That means another rule is working here, right? In buyers and sellers area rule, but another rules are working here. When sellers enter from here, okay, go down and break through the buyer's area. Buyer should decrease the seller's volume and buyer should increase his volume. That means this volume is seller's volume. Sellers is increasing and buyers are decreasing. Buyers are trying to decrease the seller's volume. Okay. So this is the complicated thing when the EMS are near to the market and this EMS, the effect of the EMA change your analysis rule, analysis technique, right?
Okay.
This is the main cause when the market near to any EMA, we will not trade here. You see, I trade in this candle. In this candle, yes, I trade in this candle because this is the far away from the EMS. Now EMA market are almost near or between EMS lines, so this is very risky area. Okay, that's why always try to avoid this area, and I am personally avoid these areas. and you have to master in a single time frame. 2-minute time frame have another technique. I mean, analysis techniques is another different. 5-minute time frame analysis is different. 1-minute time frame analysis is different. Okay, in 1-minute time frame, rules number 1 will work perfectly. In 5-minute time frame, this is also complicated. If in 5-minute time frame market condition is very bad, you have to trade with margin of safety. Otherwise, you may be lost. Okay.
Okay.
So we can see here is a EMA line. So we will avoid this area, but we can also apply if we want bias and sellers area rule. Placing here a level and another level is here. What happened? This is also gap up. Yes, this is also gap up. What happened in this candle? In this candle, you can see we analyze in this candle, right? But you can see if you notice that this candle gap up open. Okay, you can see this candle. This candle is a gap up open. That's why our analysis is not working. There's a little bit gap up. So when you see the gap up, try to avoid that candle. In this candle, there is a gap up. Why this gap up? Because of this EMA affecting this candle. That's why this candle is gap up open. So always try to avoid when EMAs are closed. Now EMAs are closing each other. This is very bad situation. Okay, go to the another. This is actually bad. The market. This is also bad market. You can see EMF 100 and 200 in this area. This is a stuck area. Market will make a stuck area like this in this area. Okay, so we will avoid this area, but we can also apply here. If the liquidity is good, liquidity is not good. Yes, liquidity is not good. That means market is bad. In this market, you can see long wicks. You can't understand which party is increasing or which party is decreasing because there is a long wicks. Okay, so try to avoid this market. We will see another market. This market. We yes. And one more thing. This is one more thing. You can see here. You can see here ranging market. See, ranging market. Ranging market. Okay, market maybe go up now, and you can see EMS are very close. 20 and 50 EMA are very close. 100 EMA also close. So this area is risky. In this area, try to avoid the trading. Always try to find out your comfort zone. If you feel comfort in this area, you can trade. You can apply your analysis. Okay, but you guys, I noticed that you guys, most of the guys are not using the EMS. Okay, you should use the EMS. Then you can understand the market condition, because this is very important. Here is a green. We can also apply other rules also. Small volume, long small volume, market should reverse. Yes. See, but there is a In near lower side there is a 200 EMA. This is also risky. This EMA can affect this market candle. But if we apply rules number 3, because the same color candle, you can see long wick, small volume. Long wick, small volume. Market should reverse. You can see market is reversing. Okay. And now if we want to analyze here buyers and sellers area rule. Okay. So we will place a level here, and there is another level. You can see what happened here. No, it's not this level. Now we will analyze this candle, then we will draw here a level, then we can analyze this candle, then we can show here. And always try to find your comfort zone, comfort rule. There is also comfort rule in total 9 rules. In CWRD there is a total 9 rules. You have to master in those rules. If you feel comfort in any few rules, then try to apply those rules only. That rules will be help you. That rules will be give you a good result. Okay. If
Okay,
you
bro.
feel comfortable in buyer sellers area rule, then try to master it. Try to apply it, then it will give you good result, because you can understand, you understand very good. Okay, so always try to find your which rules are very good for you, which rules are you using your trading are good, very good, going good. Okay, you have to find out by yourself, by practicing. You can see EMS are very close. EMS are very close. This area is very bad because this area is a stuck area. Now market will make a stuck area in this range. Okay, so we will not trade here. If we trade here, our trade may be lost, or our analysis will not perfect. Most of the time, when I sit for trading, most of the time the market condition is not good. This market also not good, but EMS are showing us good, but not good. Let me see the yes, liquidity is high. That means market condition is not. We will place 2 level in this candle, then we can analyze this candle. This is strong. This candle is a Marubozu candle. Okay. In this Marubozu candle, which party didn't enter? Buyers didn't enter. In this candle, buyers should strongly enter. Right?
Yeah.
That means in this candle, sellers are strong. That means in this candle, buyers should decrease the seller volume. That is the meaning of buyers strongly enter. Right? Right? If there is a buyers didn't enter, that means in this candle buyers should strongly enter. Now what is the buyers? What will buyers do? We found that in this candle sellers strong. That means in this candle buyers should decrease the sellers volume. That means in this candle, if buyers decrease the sellers volume, that is the meaning that buyers strongly enter. Okay, now what happened? Buyers entered. Okay, buyers have come. Then sellers go down, break the level, go down, and from buyers area again buyers enter. Okay, Yes. Buyers enter from here, right? Always remember, buyers always enter from buyers area and sellers always enter from sellers area. Okay. Now buyers
Okay.
enter from buyers area, but buyers should decrease the sellers volume. This in this candle, sellers are strong. That's why the red candle, this candle is red. That means buyers duty in this candle is buyers should decrease this sellers volume. That is the meaning that buyers should increase, buyers should enter strongly. That is the meaning of buyers enter here strongly if the buyers can decrease the seller volume. But buyers enter first time and second time. They enter both sides, but they can't decrease the seller's volume. That is the meaning that buyers didn't. That is the meaning buyers are weak here. They didn't have the power to decrease the seller's volume. Okay, always use other rules also. The other rules also help you to understand, to analyze the buyers and sellers area rule. Okay, we apply here which rule? Marubozu rule, right? We
Yeah.
apply here Marubozu rule. That Marubozu rule also help us to understand the buyers and sellers area rule. If we apply only buyers and sellers area rule, our analysis may be sometime right, maybe sometime wrong. If we only trade with buyers and sellers area rule, we have to also apply the other rules. Rules 1, rules 2, rules 3, Marubozu rules. Then we our buyers and sellers area rule also help us to understand what will be the next candle. Okay. Now
Okay.
there here is another thing. Okay. Here also market is not good. That's why long way forward. You can see near the EMA. So always try to avoid this area. When price is near to EMS, try to apply Marubozu and buyers and sellers area rule if you want to try to trade. But I personally advise you don't try to trade when market near to EMA lines. But you will analyze here. If you analyze here, you can learn the rules analysis. But don't trade, but you have to analyze here. That will increase your knowledge. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Yeah. Okay, bro.
Okay.
Listening.
Most of the time, market is not good.
Brother, I have one doubt.
Yes.
If any round number is affecting CWRV.
Yes, round number also a level. Okay. If market in round number, you have to also notice the what is the doing in round number, what is the price doing in round number. Okay.
Okay.
Always in a round number is affecting because in round number buyers and sellers enter from round number. Okay. But we will always notice the upper wick and lower wick when we using buyers and sellers area rule. Okay.
Okay.
This candle and this, we are analyzing this candle using these wicks, this candle wicks. We are analyzing this candle. Okay. What happened here? Here at first we will place that level previous candle, then we will trade this candle, then we will we will analyze this candle, then we will trade in this candle. Okay.
Okay.
Now what happened here? Buyers enter at first. Okay. Buyers enter at first. That means buyers have something. But if buyers are strong, they should break this level, right? That means buyers are weak here. That means buyers are weak here. And you can see sellers enter here. Previous sellers are here. Now sellers are here. Okay. Sellers go down and break the level. Okay. Break the level, this level. And buyers again strongly enter and push the market and close here. This is very bad market because long weeks. You can understand what is happening. Okay, so that's why I am advising you, don't try to trade here, but try to analyze here. This will increase your knowledge. But one day, day by day practicing, one day your knowledge will be more increased. Then you can also trade in bad situation, bad market. Okay, but we don't need more so many trades. We need only 5 trades. That will be enough for us. And always remember, try to check the market news at first, then try to check the market liquidity, then try to check the market condition using EMA line, then try to apply in your trying to find out your comfort area zone, then try to apply the CWRV, then your result will be 100% good. Otherwise, if any two things are negative, if market have news, if liquidity is high, or if DNS are crossing each other, that time if you want to try to apply CWRV, your trade will maybe lost because of the market condition. Okay.
Okay.
So always try to control your emotion, control yourself. Now, buyers enter from his area and push the market. When price enter in buyer's area, right? Buyers, you can see sellers here and sellers make a new entry. That means fresh entry.
Fresh entry, yeah.
Sellers make a fresh entry. That means seller should, in fresh entry, seller should increase his volume. This is the seller's habit. Sellers work in buyers and sellers area rule. Sellers go down, break the level. That means sellers are strong. Okay. If sellers strong, sellers are strong. That means sellers are increasing his volume. Now buyer's work is push the seller, decrease the seller's volume, and increase his volume, because buyers enter first, buyers take first term. Okay, buyers take first term and buyers again take the second term, but this time they should increase his volume because market enter in the buyer's area. When buyers enter, when price enter in a buyer's area, that time buyer should increase his own volume. That means when price enter in buyer's area, that time buyer should increase his volume. Okay, but buyers push the market, but he can't increase the volume. Okay. Okay. Increase the volume. That's why next candle again break. But if we apply here other rules or other things, market is bad. You can't understand the long weeks because this is very tricky. Which rules are working, which rules are not working, you can't understand. So in this candle, what happened? So we will analyze this candle. We will place the wick level here and another level is here. Now buyers enter, go up. Okay, but buyers can break the level. That means buyers are weak here, right?
Yeah, correct.
Again, sellers enter and go down. If sellers are strong, sellers make sellers enter here, right? From here.
Yeah.
At first, we can see buyers weak because buyers can't break this level, right? you can see there is a gap in this candle. Upper wick, there is a gap. Okay, in this candle. If buyers are strong at first time, they should break the level. Then we will consider that first time buyers are strong, but buyers can't break the level. That means buyers are weak first time. Now sellers enter from here and go down. But if sellers are strong, these sellers are strong, they should break this level, right?
Yeah, correct.
But sellers can't break the level. That means in this area buyers are weak, in this area sellers are weak. That means 50-50. Sellers, buyers weak, sellers weak. Buyers or sellers are weak equal. That's why this candle is spinning top, right?
Yeah.
In spinning top, this is buyers and sellers are 50-50 situation. Now, in 50-50 situation, how we will trade? Okay, how we will trade? Now you have to see the market entry. Okay, at first, which party enter here? Now, if we want to enter, if you want to trade in this candle, you have to notice these things. Okay, which party is strong in this candle? At first, you have to see this. Here, which party enter at first? Sellers enter and go down.
Yeah.
Okay, if sellers are strong in this candle, if sellers are strong, these sellers should break this level. These sellers should break this level, right? This level.
Yeah, correct.
If in this candle, sellers and buyers both are same strength, right? That's why this candle is spinning top, right? And we have to find out that which party is strong here. Then we will trade in this candle. We've noticed that sellers enter at first and go down. If sellers are strong, they should break this level. If sellers break this level, that means sellers are strong. So then we will trade here for a red put option when market go up little bit here. Then we will trade for lower option. But we notice that at first time sellers go down, but they can't break the level. That means sellers are weak. And when the sellers are weak and buyers make the rejection from lower side, that means buyers are, this is the buyer's entry, right? This level. But buyers change his position from here to here. Okay. And buyers enter. That means buyers make new entry. Okay. If buyers are strong, that's why they make the new entry. Okay. That means here buyers are strong. So we will trade here for call option. Now buyers go up and go there, and again sellers enter from upper side and close it. Now what happened here? We see that which party in this candle, in this green candle, which party take the first chance? Tell me.
Seller is enter first.
Yes. Sellers enter first time. That means sellers take the first chance, and again sellers take the second chance. If sellers are strong, because sellers take 2 times chance, they should increase. They are showing his volume, because when any party take 2 chances, okay, first chance, when any party take the first chance and second chance, again that party will show his volume. Okay, and here sellers show his volume. That's why this is the seller volume and sellers are weak here. And we've noticed that buyers make new entry, fresh entry. That means buyers increase here. In fresh entry, that party will increase his volume, and buyers increase in this candle. Buyers invisibly increase his volume. That's why the next candle is green. Okay. Okay, bro. How this is complicated, right? Buyers and sellers. Yeah, bro. That's why bro, I told you guys, you need 4 to 5 more classes, and you guys have to practice every day more and more. Okay, but you have to find out which rules are very helpful to you. If you feel comfortable in buyers and sellers area rule, then apply these rules. If you feel no, this is very complicated, then don't try to apply. Just try to apply Marubuzu official, unofficial, 1, 2, 3, rules 3, rules 2, rules 1. That rules also help you. But if you combine these rules also, that means you will get more winning accuracy. Okay. I am not telling you that you should all buyers and sellers area rule in every candle. No, if you feel confused or not comfortable, then don't try to apply this rule. Other rules also help you to understand.
Okay, brother.
But when market condition is bad like this, that time the buyer sellers area rule mainly work. That's why our other rules are not working in that much. Okay.
Bro, 1 second. You zoom in the second red candle.
This?
No. In this 3. Left side.
This?
Yeah, correct. You make a seller and buyer area.
In this candle?
Please. Yeah. Please make.
We analyze this candle or this candle?
In this second, candle? Yeah.
Okay, we will place here a trade. We will place a level here and another level here.
Okay, bro. I explained it. First, buyers are enter upside. Okay. It's this candle, that candle.
Okay. Yes. No, if you analyze in this candle, if you analyze this candle,
in this candle, right side.
Is this candle.
Yeah. Okay. I analyze. Just wait. If first buyers are enter upside. Okay. If it's strong, it's break the sellers area. But it cannot. In this time, sellers enter fresh to go down. Okay. In this situation, sellers are strong. It's break the buyers area. So it cannot. Buyers enter
sellers enter from upper side and go down. If sellers are strong, they should break the buyers area.
If it's not, again buyers enter fresh, correct?
Buyers enter fresh.
Buyers enter fresh. Its volume is high. That's why its next candle green.
Yes.
Is correct.
The next candle is green. Correct.
Okay. Is again make a third candle as a make please. Yeah, correct. If in this analysis, first enter seller go down. If it's not strong, so it's don't break seller buyer area. Okay. So next buyer fresh entry go up. It's not strong to break the seller area. Okay. So
no.
Next
they go up. Okay. Buyers go up and sellers enter. Sellers always enter from sellers area. If sellers enter from sellers area, sellers should increase his volume.
Yeah.
And
in this area, seller is fresh.
Yes, this is fresh. Correct? Yes, this is fresh.
Its volume is low. That's why it's go up. Correct?
Yes, correct.
Its analysis correct, bro?
Yes, correct.
Okay, bro. Yeah, first buyers is fresh. Second is sellers is fresh. So you consider second fresh, correct? Okay, bro.
By this way, try to trade, try to analyze every candle. If you practice like this way, then your brain will be work like this. Okay, then you can trade, you can analyze every candle, then you can trade in every candle. But when you see market is bad, that time your analysis will not good, because the market will There in buyers and sellers area, there is a 4 rule, right? In any 2 rule will work in the market, always and always. Okay, so it will be changing in frequently in every candle it will change. This will make you confused.
Yeah. One candle is 4 rule apply.
Yes. In one candle, you have to apply these 4 rules. These 4 rules all will work visibly or invisibly. Okay.
Okay.
So you have to apply these 4 rules and you have to practice. If you practice more and more, then you can understand which rule between these 4 rules, which rules are working here. You can understand. If you practice so hard, then you can understand. Otherwise, you can't understand. So that's why I always tell you, don't always practice, do hard work, practice. Okay.
Okay.
And yes, guys, and personally, I when I sit for trading, personally, I don't use buyers and sellers area rule most of the time. Sometimes I use, okay, because when I sit for trading, I notice most of the time that market is not good. Okay, that's why this is very complicated. When market is not good, market's moving so fast. When market moving so fast, that time if you try to apply buyers and sellers area rule, this will be very complicated to read. Okay, so try to apply in a good market this rule. This will be give you a good result. Okay.
Okay, bro.
Now, any more doubt or any more question for today?
No, but yeah, you can one more explanation in this middle of the green candle. You see, it's like doji.
This.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Explain. You will make a previous green candle, long green candle. Yeah, correct. Because it does not break a buyer and seller area. That's why I asked.
Now. Okay. Now see, if it doesn't break the level, but there is always level. That's why the activity is here, right?
Yeah.
It didn't break the level, but there is also other level. That's why there is a rejection. There is an entry. Always remember, buyers and sellers always enter from their areas. Okay. Now, what happened here in this candle? We will analyze this candle, then we will trade in this candle. Okay. What happened here? At first, we see that in this candle, buyers are strong. Okay, good. At first, sellers enter and go down. Okay. Now, in this candle, sellers are weak. Why sellers enter here? This is the question. You have to think this. Okay. Sellers go down. Okay. Then buyers enter from here. Buyers make a fresh entry.
Yeah.
Buyers enter from this level. Now buyers are entering from this level. Okay. In fresh entry, buyer should increase his volume. Okay. Now buyers making fresh entry, go up and go up. And sellers enter. Buyers are not so strong. If buyers are strong, they should break the level. Buyers make fresh entry. They should increase the volume. Plus, they should break the level. This level. But buyers can break the level. Sellers are strong. They change the level. And sellers also strong in lower side. And again, sellers make a fresh entry from upper side. From their level, sellers level. And close here. Okay. Sellers are strong. Here, also here. If buyers are strong, buyers make fresh entry. They should increase the volume, plus they should break the level, but they can't break the level. Okay. Sellers again enter. Because in this candle, sellers are strong. That's why, because sellers enter at first time and they have enough power, that's why they again enter from upper side.
Okay.
In this candle, buyers are strong. In this candle, sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume, and they do that. That's why the next candle is red. You have to always, remember these things, previous candle activities. Then you can understand what will be happen here and what is happening using buyers and sellers area rule. Then you can easily understand which will be this candle. Okay. So always, when you apply buyers and sellers area rule, you have to know what happened in previous candle. What should happen in this candle? Then try to apply buyers and sellers area rule. Then your buyers and sellers area rule will be perfect, because you know what happened in previous candle and what should be here. That will be try to do in this candle using buyers and sellers area rule, right?
Okay.
If we apply if you think like this and if we apply like this, then we can understand which will be the next candle. Okay.
Okay. In this red candle, is upper side is level, correct?
Yes. In this red candle, this is also a level, because from the level sellers enter and sellers go down. Okay. Break the level. Break the level and buyers enter. Okay. Sellers make a strong entry. Buyers didn't enter. Sellers are strong. Go down. Sellers break the level. Sellers break the level. Buyers should decrease the sellers. Buyers didn't enter upper side. They enter from lower side. They should decrease the seller's volume. But buyers can't decrease the seller's volume. That's why the next candle is there.
Yeah, understand. In this first green candle is high volume. First candle. In this previous high volume, and that second candle is not decrease. So next candle is red, correct?
Yes.
In this second green candle is stronger seller.
Yes.
Seller volume is high. In this seller volume
that's why in this red candle, sellers have to increase his volume. Remember what happened in previous candle?
Correct.
In previous candle, we know that sellers increase their volume.
Sellers are strong.
In this candle, buyers should decrease the seller's volume, because in previous candle, sellers increase the volume. If you think, if you analyze previous candle also, then you can understand what is happening here. Then you can trade candle easily. Okay. This is the trading in this. You got the point. Yes.
Yeah, but in this green candle is by seller volume is invisible, correct?
Yes, invisible. Here, seller's volume is invisible. Sellers increase the volume.
Next seller enter strong and buyer and reject. Buyer is enter, but does not decrease the previous seller's volume. So that's why next candle is red, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, bro. That's time I understand.
Your analysis is also right. And other member are silent. Why? Other members should talk. Young, did you understand?
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. Guys, do you have any more doubts or any more questions?
It's enough for today.
Yes, my brain also headache.
Today I got one new point. It's invisible volume, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? I actually told these invisible things at previous class. Early of the class. You should remember these things also. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I am going to stop the recording. guys can see my screen, my caption screen.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you have any question about anything?
Volume analysis is better in 1 minute or 5 minutes.
Always try to apply in 5 minutes, because in 1 minute volume analysis is very tough to analyze. Okay, that's why we will apply in 5 minutes. And in 5 minutes and 1 minute chart, the rules number 1 is act like a different way. Okay, in 1 minute chart, rules number 1 will work very perfectly, but in 5 minute chart, rules number 1 little bit do some tricky. Okay, so you have to master it in 5 minutes. If you always practice in 5 minutes, then you can understand what is the trick, what is the main things. Okay, that's why you have to practice. Without practice, you can't understand the using of rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Market is bad, and yes. Now, always try to. You guys can watch my screen, right? Are you watching my screen?
Yes, yes.
Always try to use these indicators, okay, to understand the market condition. Don't think that we will trade on the indicators. No, indicator will help us to understand the market condition. Okay. Because we can see the market condition is bad using these indicators.
Especially when the Bollinger Band is squeezed.
Yes. When Bollinger Band are squeezed, that time market condition is bad. But when Bollinger Band like this, that time market is trying to go in up trendy situation, and in that situation also risky. Okay, so we have to wait for when the DNA crossing is over. Okay, this is very bad. Let's see another. Okay. Always try to use this all setup, and always try to use also the EMA only. When you think you will only see the market condition, that time you have to apply only these 4 EMS. Okay, if you want more confirmation, then you can also use the Bollinger Band. Okay, then you can then you have to apply the CWRV. That will help you for winning. Okay, now let me okay, at first I will show you something in chart drawing paint. Okay. Who is 2020? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello, who is 2020?
Hello.
Yes. What is your name?
My name is
Yes.
Mohammed.
Guys,
Do you hear me?
hello? Okay, let's start our class. Today we will try to learn about buyers and sellers agreement rule. Okay. In okay, let's start. Think this is a candle, right? Okay. This is a candle. And okay. And think that here is a like this, here is a like this. Okay. And we will place a horizontal line here. Okay. Okay. You guys are watching?
Okay. Yes.
And when you see that I am actually not good in drawing. When you see price, I mean this is red candle, right? Green candle, green color. Okay. When you see the price is, we will place a horizontal line in previous this candle wicks, upper wicks. Okay, this will be a level. Okay, which level? Seller's level. Okay, if you see that price start from in this here, okay, and go up, and then go down, and like this. Okay, what is the meaning? That means level is strong. Okay, level is strong, price are weak. Okay, if you see like this, if you see like this, that means level is weak. Okay, price is strong. Which price? This price, green color. That means buyers is strong, sellers are weak. If price close below here, that means level is strong, price is not strong. Okay, are you guys hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay. Or if you see like this, that means level is weak, price is strong. Okay, because price break the level. If you see like this, that means level is strong because price didn't cross this level, right? This level. Okay, Now come to the rule of buyer sellers area. Okay, in buyer sellers area rule, this is the level, resistance level. Okay, and this is a support level. Okay, that means buyers level. Okay, in buyers and sellers area rule, support level is a buyer's area and resistance level is a seller's area. Okay, now when you see price is going here, okay, in this area, seller's area, when price go through, that means these are candle. Okay, these are candle, okay. When you see price go near to the seller's area, in this area sellers will increase their volume. Okay, when you see price come to the buyer's area, okay, come to the buyer's area, that time buyers will increase their volume. Okay, buyers will increase their own volume. Okay, in buyer's area, buyers will increase his volume. In seller's area, sellers will increase his volume. Okay, and understand? Hello?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And now this thing. When you see always, we have to always draw the level on the upper wick. So we will draw the seller's level from upper wick, and we will draw we will draw buyer's level from lower wick. Okay, we will draw buyer's level from lower wick. Okay, when you see price go to the seller's area, seller's level, that time sellers will increase seller's volume. When you see price go to the buyer's level, buyers will increase their buyer volume. Okay, this is one rule. In buyer's area, buyers will increase their volume. In seller's area, sellers will increase their volume. There is a two rule, right? And now new two rules. Another third and fourth rules. That is imagine that buyers break the seller's area, right? If you this is green candle. Okay, buyer's area, that means price break through the seller's area. Okay, in this area, sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume. Okay, how they decrease? Buyers break through the seller's area, then sellers will pressure from upper level and close here. Okay, it will look like this. Okay, in this area, which party fight? Tell me. In this area,
What's that?
here. In this area,
Sellers there.
sellers fight, and because price come to the sellers area and break the sellers area, again sellers enter from sellers area and they push the market and close below the sellers area. In this fight, sellers here fight to decrease this buyer's volume. Okay, now the lower volume will be the buyer's volume. Okay, and when sellers try to decrease the buyer's volume, that time sellers will increase his volume. Okay, in this sellers area, sellers will try to increase sellers volume and sellers will try to decrease this buyer's volume. Okay, and when you see that sellers break through the buyer's level, then buyers enter from buyer side and push the market and close below. And if you see, the volume is high. Okay, if you see here, volume is high. That means in these buyers, because price is in buyer's area, buyers will try to increase buyer's volume, and in these buyers try to decrease this seller's volume. If this volume is low, okay, that means these buyers try to decrease this seller's volume. Okay, this is the total four rules. That means two opposite rule, another two rules also opposite. Okay, did you guys understand this? If you confused, then ask me.
Yeah, a little bit confused, really.
Yes, yes, because it actually this is confusing. Okay.
Yes.
When you see, this is a level. Okay, this is a level, and this is a price. Price break through the level. Okay.
Yes.
In price come to the seller's area, right? Now sellers will try to increase seller's volume. Okay, and these sellers will try to push the buyers because buyers break through the seller's level. Okay, and these sellers push the price and close here. Here make a candle like this, upper side wick, and here sellers push the buyers to decrease the buyer's volume and increase the seller's volume. In seller's area, always remember, in seller's area, sellers will increase seller's volume and sellers will try to decrease buyer's volume in seller's area. Okay, and another thing is in buyer's area, that means in support area, sellers will try to in buyer's area, buyers will try to increase buyer's volume and buyers will try to decrease the seller's volume. When price breaks through the buyer's level, yes, when sellers break through the buyer's level, and buyers will try to push the seller's upper side to close here, and these buyers will try to decrease this seller's volume and these buyers will try to increase the his volume. Okay, buyers will try to increase his volume. Okay, this is the actually buyers and sellers area rule.
So the next candle refers.
Yes. Now we have to analyze in real market. This is also confusion. You guys, I think you guys also confused what I am talking about. Sometimes is saying that buyers will increase his volume. Another time I am saying that buyers will try to decrease the seller's volume.
And it work
okay.
also in
now I will
support.
show you how it works. Okay. And always we will apply in a buyers and sellers area rule in 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now,
Rafiq.
Yes.
Also, it works in dynamic support.
Yes, dynamic support and actually buyers and sellers area rule I will not put in my PDF because this is actually very complicated things, and I will not share in this rule in my ebook because anytime my ebook can be published anywhere, right? Anyone will leak this. I know you guys will not do that, but another person will do that. So that's why I will not share buyers and sellers area rule and master week rule. Okay, in my PDF book. But I am going to teach. I am teaching now, right? And until you guys clear, I will teach every day. Okay, so don't worry. If we consider this is we will consider here from this candle 1, 2, 3. Okay, can you guys watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we will apply our CWRB and we will apply. Actually, we will apply buyers and sellers area rule. Okay. Now we have to, at first we will remove the indicators, then we guys will understand easily. Okay. At first you have to put a support level, another one will be the resistance. Okay, this is the first candle. Okay, we will trade in fourth candle in this candle, but now this is first candle is running. Okay, we will analyze from here to here. Okay, after that we will trade here. When we feel confirmed that yes, our analysis is correct, and in next trade will be the rate, then we will trade. Okay, now what happened here? Yes, another level. If you can see in this red candle, here also a level, and here also a level. Can you see? Here we will place the level on Wicks. Okay, now what happened here? From this candle, at first we can see that sellers enter and break through the buyers level. This level is buyers level because in previous red candle there is a little bit Wicks, right? You guys,
Yes.
this thing. Okay, in this, at first in this candle, sellers strongly enter and break through the buyers level and go down strongly. Okay, that means in this area sellers are strong. Okay, and now one more important thing. Yes, another, this is also important, I was forgot. In this is also in buyer sellers area rule. Always in fresh entry, buyers in fresh entry, which party enters with fresh entry, that party will increase his volume. Okay, I will show you in here. Here buyers enter from this area, they enter freshly, right? Okay, buyers enter
Yes.
from here and go up, and they break this level. Buyers break this level and go up. Here is no waste. Okay, we will not use this. At first we have we are analyzing this candle, right? This candle, this candle, this candle. Okay, at first we have this level and this level. Okay, now we will analyze from here. Okay, sellers, at first sellers break through the buyers area. Okay, that means first time sellers are strong. Now buyers enter from buyers area. Buyers enter fresh entry. Buyers enter with fresh entry. Okay, because this level is a buyers level, right? Buyers enter from here, and buyers change their position, and buyers enter from this level. That means this is a buyers fresh entry. Okay, buyers enter from buyers area and go up, and these buyers break through this sellers area and go up. We know that in our rules, when in fresh entry, that party, which party fresh entry? Buyers and buyers enter with fresh entry. Fresh entry party will try to increase his volume, and when price, bias is a price, price break to any level, and opposite party will try to decrease the price value. Okay, buyers break through the sellers area. Now sellers will try to decrease the buyers volume because buyers enter into the sellers room. Okay, in sellers room sellers are strong. Sellers will fight with buyers, and sellers will try to push down the buyers volume. Okay, if I go to your house, I try to fight with you, you are the powerful in your house, right? I will be weak. Okay, you will be the strongest person. So in when buyers enter to sellers area, sellers will try to decrease the buyers volume. So sellers enter from upper side. Sellers enter from sellers area. This is also sellers area. Buyers break through the sellers area, then sellers enter and push down. If sellers are strong, they should push more down and close below this level, right? This level. Okay, if these sellers are strong, they should push through these buyers and close below this level, right? If sellers are strong, but sellers have not enough power to push these buyers, and when these buyers are fighting with these sellers, these buyers increase his volume. Okay, you guys listening? Hello?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
And if sellers are strong, they should decrease this buyer's volume, but these sellers can't decrease the buyer's volume. Buyers are strong, that's why they close upper side of this level. Okay, and buyers increase their volume. That means in this candle, buyers are strong. That's why the next candle is green candle. Now we have this two level, sellers level and buyers level. Okay, now we will see these two levels and this candle. What happened in this candle? We can see that sellers little bit entered. We will not consider, but buyers strongly go up. Okay, okay, and sellers little bit enter. Sellers here little bit enter, here little bit enter. Okay, sellers enter both sides, same entry. You can see little bit, same entry. If sellers are strong, if sellers are strong here or here, they should increase their volume, because when price, always sellers enter from sellers area. Always remember that. Okay, sellers always enter from sellers area, buyers always enter from buyers area. Okay, when this here a little bit sellers enter, and when these sellers enter come to the buyers area, buyers enter from here and strongly go up. And when they go to the sellers area, again sellers enter. Okay, in sellers area, we know that in sellers area, sellers will try to increase his volume, because price is go to the sellers area. Sellers should increase the volume, because you can see in this area, which area? This area is a sellers area, because here are sellers, right? Now sellers change his position, they are now in this area. If sellers are strong, because price are in sellers area, sellers should increase their volume, but sellers can increase their volume. Okay, this volume is sellers volume. That's why next candle is green. We already have these three candles, but we are analyzing every candle, each candle. Okay, we will trade in this candle. Okay, but we have to analyze first candle, second candle, and third candle. After that, we will trade in this candle using buyers and sellers area rule. Okay, now we have this level and this level. Okay, now we are in third candle. Now what happened? No. Already this candle did not appear, right? Sorry. Now we have this level, and another is this level also. You can see, because we will always take the level from 1 to 3 candle. Okay. Now what happened here? Now we will analyze this candle, and we will draw these levels: upper wick, this candle upper wick, and this candle upper wick. There is no levels, right? Okay. Now what happened here? At first we can see that sellers enter in buyers area, right? At first sellers entry, that means in this candle which party is strong? Buyers are strong and sellers are weak, right? But why sellers enter here? Because here sellers is little bit entry, but here sellers strongly entry. Okay, now sellers enter, go down. Okay, in fresh entry, always remember I told you in buyers and sellers area level, always buyers enter from their level, and this is a buyer's fresh entry, right? Buyers enter from here and go up, and buyers break this level and this level and go up. Okay, now sellers enter from upper side and go down. Okay, Because buyers strongly enter in the sellers area. First time sellers are strong here, right? In this level, lower side, sellers are strong. Now buyers break through the sellers level, and now sellers enter from sellers area. Okay, and push down, and sellers, because buyers enter in sellers area, sellers will try to decrease this buyer's volume. Because buyers enter with fresh entry, buyer should increase his volume, and sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume because sellers break through the sellers area. Buyers enter in sellers area. Sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume, and sellers try to decrease the buyer's volume, and they decrease the buyer's volume. That's why the next candle is red candle. Okay. Now, you guys understand? Now,
Yes.
this is the buyer's area, seller's area rule. We know that next candle is red. If we apply rules number 3, because there is a same 3 color candle, right? Long wick.
Yes.
Because in green candle we will always consider the upper wick, and this is also this is also, this is total full area is a buyers, right? Okay, full of
And
buyers, and
I have
area
questions, please.
sellers. In body now that means long wick, small volume, market will reverse. That's why the next candle is red candle. Okay. Ask me your question.
Yes. Yeah. When we can say that's this long wick and this is small wick according to the body of the candle.
When you always when you apply rules number 3, you have to use the body to wick ratio, the body and wick. Okay, this
Okay.
at first seller center and go down, right? From here to here, this area, from here to here, full of buyers, right? And this area is sellers, right? Now sellers are in this area only full of sellers, and in this area whole area full of buyers. That means this is the full of body, right? And this is the wick. We will consider in green candle, we will consider only the upper wick, and this upper wick, if we compare with the body, the upper wick is long. We can easily find out if we part this whole body, full part with wicks. That means the wick part is very I mean 1 2 3 4 5 6, almost much number of is wick. That means long wick. Okay, long wick, small volume. That means market will reverse in rules number 2. I mean rules number 3. Okay, and if we apply here a Marufuji rule in second candle, okay, if we apply Marufuji rule in second candle, which party didn't enter here?
Sellers didn't enter.
Sellers didn't enter because this is a Marufuji. We will consider anywhere sellers didn't enter. Okay, because if we apply bar chart, this is showing fully. Actually, not applying. This is easy. This is Marufuji. Okay. That means in next candle, sellers will strongly enter. We know using Marufuji rule. Now we will see sellers strongly enter. That means sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume, because in this candle buyers are strong. That means in this candle sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume. That means just sellers are strongly enter. And we can see that sellers enter, go down, buyers strongly enter, again sellers strongly enter upper side, and they decrease the volume. We will also apply the Marufuji rule. We will also apply rules number 3. We will also apply the buyers and sellers area rule. Every rule are telling us that the fourth candle is a red candle. Okay, using this way, 3 rules are telling us the next candle is a red candle. That's why we will trade here for a put option. Okay. You guys understand?
Yes.
And now I am again repeating the rules. Okay, rules of buyers and sellers area rule. Again repeat. When price enter with fresh entry. If you see buyers enter with fresh entry, if you see buyers enter fresh entry, that time buyers will try to increase buyers volume. Okay. If buyers break through sellers area level, that time sellers will try to decrease the buyers volume. Okay, and that time sellers will try to increase sellers volume, because in sellers area sellers will try to increase sellers volume. Okay, in sellers area sellers will try, when price go to the sellers area, sellers will try to increase his own volume. That means sellers will try to increase sellers volume, and sellers will try to decrease the buyers volume. If sellers increase his own volume, that means sellers also decreasing buyers volume. Okay, in fresh entry, that which party is entered with fresh entry, that party should be increase his volume. This is the rule. And another rule is, if any party break through any level, opposite party will try to decrease his volume. Okay, decrease price volume. Opposite party will try to decrease the price volume. Okay, price means if buyers break through the sellers level, that means buyers will try to increase his volume, but sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume. And in sellers area, sellers will also try to increase seller's volume, his volume. Okay, this is actually complicated. Two is another side, and opposite two is opposite to another two rule is opposite of these two rules. Okay, two rules is one side, another two rules is opposite side. Okay, two rules are saying that sellers will, in sellers area, sellers will increase his volume. In buyers area, buyers will increase buyers volume. Okay, and another two rules, another two opposite rules are saying that in when price go to the sellers area, sellers will try to decrease the buyers volume, and when sellers enter in buyers area, buyers will try to decrease the sellers volume. Okay, this is actually complicated. You guys understand the rule? Hello?
Yeah, with you. Yeah.
Actually, now you guys are feeling so confused, but by practicing, every day we will practice. By practicing, day by day, you guys understand this. Okay. In a single day, you guys will not understand. And always, yes, try to repeat this video again and again. After that, maybe you these rules will get into your brain. Okay.
Okay.
And now I will show you here. Okay. Now if we analyze these three candles, okay, using buyers and sellers area rule. Okay. Now we will analyze this first candle. We have the upper wick, sellers area level, and another is buyers area level here. Okay, we will place here. We will trade here, but we will analyze one by one, one by one. Okay, after that we will trade here. Now what happened? Also we have to place here also another level, because this level, okay, because here is a level, right? We can also place here a level. Here. Okay, now what happened? At first we place in this week and in this week. Okay, we don't need to place this actually, and even this one also. Okay, this one also. We are analyzing this candle, this green candle, okay, by placing this this arsenal and this arsenal. Okay, this week and this week we will draw these levels. Okay, because we have to apply the buyers and sellers area rule. Now what happened here? At first sellers enter, right, and go down, and buyers enter from buyers area. This is a fresh entry. In previous, here's buyers enter and go up. Now buyers enter from this level, right? That means this is a fresh entry. Okay, buyers should increase their volume, and buyers enter from here and break two levels, sellers two levels, and go up. Again, sellers enter from upper side and sellers enter from upper side. Because price are strong, this time price are strong. Price break through the levels, right? Because buyers price, this buyers are strong, they break the levels. Okay, when price are strong, the opposite party, that means sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume. Okay, sellers try to decrease the buyer's volume and close here. Okay, and decrease the volume. Now sellers close here, right? In this level, you can see another now next candle is also start from this level. Okay, this is also important. Start from this level. We know that sellers close here, right? This level here. That means here is a available seller. Okay. Now we will place. Now we are analyzing in this candle, right? Second candle. Now we will place here a line and another line will be here. Okay. Here and here. This is our first candle. We are analyzing on second candle, right? Now what happened here? Here at first buyer center go up, but level is upper here, right? If buyers are strong, they should break through the level, right? You guys understand? Hello?
Yes.
If these buyers are strong, buyers enter at first. Okay, buyers are strong. That's why they enter at first. But if buyers are strong, more strong, they should break the level. But buyers can't break the level. That means here buyers are weak. We find out that at first time buyers are weak here from upper side. And here is a seller's entry, right? Now sellers change his position here to here. That means this is a fresh entry. Sellers fresh entry, because sellers in previous candle sellers enter from this level, but in this candle sellers enter from here. That means this is a seller's fresh entry. In fresh entry, which party fresh entry? Sellers fresh entry. Now if sellers do fresh entry, that time sellers have to increase sellers volume. Okay, in fresh entry that party have to increase his volume. That means sellers enter here from fresh entry and go down. That means sellers will try to increase sellers volume. Okay, now buyers enter little bit. Okay, here buyers fight upper side, but here buyers are weak. They have not enough strength to fight. Here buyers are weak. At first buyers weak, again buyers weak from lower side, right? That means buyers are weak, and we know that sellers enter from upper side with fresh entry. In fresh entry, that party have to be increase his volume, and sellers enter from they change from here to here and enter with fresh entry and go down, and sellers increase his volume. That's why the next candle is there. Okay, now we have this candle and this candle. Now we will place a level here in this wick and another level will be in this wick. Okay, now we will analyze this candle using these two levels. Okay, now what happened in this candle? Buyers enter at first. Oh, buyers enter at first, but level is here. If buyers are strong, they should break through the level, right? But buyers can come to this level. Already sellers enter from this level. Sellers have this level. Entry point in previous sellers entry point is here. But now sellers change his entry point and come to this level. That means this is seller's fresh entry. Okay. When any party enter with fresh entry, that party will increase his volume. That means sellers will increase his volume. Okay. And sellers will increase his volume. That means buyers will decrease. I mean, sellers will increase his volume and sellers will decrease the buyer's volume. If sellers increase his volume, that means sellers also decreasing buyer's volume, right? Guys, hello?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
with you.
understand.
That means if sellers increase his volume, that means another side, sellers also decreasing buyer's volume. Okay, sellers will fresh enter. At first time, we know that buyers weak here. If buyers are strong, they should break the level. That means buyers are weak and sellers make fresh entry. Okay, that means sellers will try to increase his volume and sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume and sellers enter fresh entry, go down. Okay, and we will use this level here and here. Okay, we will use this level and this level because this is first candle, this is second candle. We will not take more candle, take more level. We will take this level only, these two candles level. Okay, we will take the nearest level. Okay, now what happened? Sellers fresh entry and go down, break through the buyer's area level, buyer's area, because sellers are strong. That's why they break the level, right? Okay. Now we know that in buyer's area, because this is buyer's area, buyers enter from here, right? Always remember, buyers will enter from buyer's area, sellers will enter from seller's area. Now buyers enter from buyer's area. If buyers are strong and when they enter from their area, they should increase his volume. But in buyer's area, buyers will increase his volume. We know that this is the rule. In buyer's area, buyers will increase the buyer's volume. Here buyers are weak first time. Second time, buyers again weak. If buyers are strong, they should increase his volume, buyer's volume, right? And buyers should close this. You guys can easily see the level. Market is close below the level. If buyers are strong, they should close the market upper side of the level. If buyers are strong, they should push the market upper side and close the upper side of the level. That time we will consider that here is a buyer strong and this volume is a seller. Okay, but price is below, close below the level. That means sellers are strong. That's why that they break the level and they have enough power. They push the market downside, but buyers push from lower side to close the market upper side, but they can't close the market upper side because buyers are weak here and sellers are strong here. And sellers invisibly increase his volume and buyers fight upper side and lower side also. But in buyer's area, we know that in buyer's area, buyers will try to increase his volume. That means buyers will try to increase buyer's volume, but buyers can increase the buyer's volume. That means here buyers are weak. If buyers are strong, they should close the market upper side of the level. Okay, that means here buyers are weak. That's why that fourth candle will be the red candle. We will trade here for a put option. Okay, now if we apply rules number 3, because second candle and third candle is a same color, right? Now you guys can see that. Let me draw. My drawing is not so good, so sellers enter from seller's area, right? Fresh entry and go down. They go to this level, right? Buyers enter from here and this is a level, right? I mean, this is not and this is the level. Okay, you can see buyers break through the level, and if buyers are strong, they should push the market and close below this level, right? But they can't close below upper side of this level. Sellers are close below this level. That means sellers are strong. Okay, and now we can find that from this area to this area, total area is full of sellers, right? And this small area is a buyer. If we apply here rules number 3, that means small wick, long body, big body, right? Small wick. That means small wick, small volume, right? market will continue. That means next candle will be the red candle using rules number 3, and using buyers and sellers area rule, we definitely know, find out that the fourth candle will be the red candle. Okay.
Okay.
And yes, that's it. And if we apply, actually this is not a fully hammer candle, but we can apply this is official 1 2 3 formula. Small volume hammer type, not almost hammer, but if we consider hammer type candle, that is buyer's weak, sellers must be strong. Okay, sellers must be strong. And here actually sellers strong. By using buyers and sellers area rule, we found that sellers are strong. That's why the next candle is red. If we apply here official 1 2 3, you guys understand? We are applying 1 2 3 formula. We are applying rules number 3. We are applying buyers and sellers area rule. By using 3 rules, we find out that the next fourth candle will be the red candle. Okay, you guys understand?
Yes.
Yeah, bro.
This is little bit complicated, but if you guys practice these rules every day, 12 hours, I do this practice almost 12 hours every day. If you guys can practice these rules every day, then one day you will be a pro in these rules. Then you will be a pro and you will be a professional pro trader. I guarantee you. We are not using here any indicators, right? Are we using any indicators? Indicators are helping us to understand the market condition. If market condition is good, that time we will apply our CWRV. Okay, and the dynamic signal level, that means EMA lines, also a good support and level. Yes, now you can see what happened in this candle. Only in this candle. In this candle, this big red candle, what happened? If we apply here buyers and sellers area rule, we will find out this candle will be the red candle. We will analyze here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here is a level. We have to meet, yes, this level. We have to draw level. This one. Okay, and this one we can also draw. This one. We will take the nearest level. Okay. But we will take this one, this one, this one. Okay. We take this level and we will take this level. This level or this level. Okay. Now we can see that what happened here. Here sellers enter. Okay, they break the level. That means sellers are strong. That's why they break the buyers level, buyers area level, right? This is buyers area because buyers enter here and go up and close here in this candle. That means these levels are buyers area level. That means sellers, the price are strong. That's why they break the level and they also break the EMA level. EMA level is a strong SNL level, dynamic level. That means this level is a support level. That means this support level is a buyers level. Okay. EMA also helping us. This price break the buyers level, this buyers level, break the level, and if buyers are strong, they should push the market and close the upper side of the level. That time we will consider that this volume is buyer volume. Okay. Okay. But price are strong in because this is fresh entry. Sellers. This was a fresh entry. Sellers previous fresh entry, sellers entry. This was the previous sellers entry. Now sellers change his position. This is fresh entry. In fresh entry, that party will increase his volume. That means sellers enter with fresh entry. That means sellers will increase his volume. That means buyers will try to decrease the seller's volume because price enter in the buyer's area. Now buyer's responsibility is decrease the seller's volume. Okay, but buyers can decrease the seller's volume. If buyers are strong, they should push the market and close upper side of the level. That time we will consider that buyers are strong here. This high volume will be the buyer's volume that time. But now we are seeing that price is strong. Price close below this level. That means price are strong and price also enter with fresh entry. That means if we know the rule, when fresh entry, that party will increase his volume. That means sellers will enter with fresh entry. That means sellers will increase his volume, and sellers increase his volume, and buyers try to decrease the seller's volume, but buyers can decrease the seller's volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay. Anywhere we can apply buyers and sellers area rule. Anywhere. Okay. Anywhere.
Okay.
Anywhere. And always try to apply in 1, 2, 3 three candles. In 3 candles, always try to apply buyers and sellers area rule, and you have to read from the third candle, previous third candle to present candle. After that you can understand, or you can also apply only in third candle buyers sellers area rule. Then you will know the fourth candle what will be the next candle. Try to practice this with this rule and try to trade with demo balance, then you will find out the result. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, this is Dr. Sunshine. Today is our second class. Today we will learn rules number 2. As most of you know the rules number 2, but because we are learning from basic to advanced, so today we will learn again rules number 2. Okay, and with more details. Okay, at first we will see the rules number 2, how it's work, how rules number 2 work. Okay, in rules number 2 we have to see color change. When we see in a market color change happen, in that situation we have to apply rules number 2. In this rule we have to analyze 3 candles. When we see the color change, that means we have to apply rules number 2, and we will analyze 3 candles. When color change happen, then we have to go previous third candle. We have to read from previous third candle to present color change candle. We will read volume and wicks together. In color change area we can't apply any other rules, only rules 2. After reading from previous third candle to present candle, then we can find out what will be the next candle. Okay, and the main rule, actually the main rule of Cwrv is the rules number 2. Okay, what is the rules number 2? How to read. At first we have to see candle same wicks as rules number 1. Then if there is any color change, then we will apply rules number 2. After that, check previous third candle to present candle. The main rule is rules number 2. Follow this rule. Okay, if any party is weak in a candle, then next party has to be strong. Now I will show you directly on market, and I will show you how rules number will work and how to analyze by rules number 2. Okay, how rules number 2 work in real market and how to analyze. Here you can see this market is very bad market. This is previous market. Okay, today is closed, market is closed. Today is Saturday, that's why market is closed. We will analyze this market. When we will apply rules number 2, when we see the color change happen, that means green red, or green green, this is red, right? here is color change happen. When we will apply rules number 2, when we see that when we see that this is color change, right? Because green, 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 red, right? Here color change happen. So we will apply here rules number 2. Let's see how to apply. But we will read from here, okay? We will read from here, okay, to here, one by one, by rules number 2, or we can read here, okay, because here color change happened, right? Now we will apply rules number 2 in these 3 candles. Okay, we have to read from previous third candle to present candle. This is the running candle. We will trade on this candle. Okay. Okay. When we see that here is color change happen, because green, green, red, that means color change happen. Yeah, we can't apply rules number 1, but we will apply. At first we have to apply rules number 1 here. Okay, what rules number 1 tell us? That volume is anomaly, right? That means next candle will be, market will reverse, next candle will be green, and wicks are similar, right? Wicks are same. That means market will continue the volume result. That means the next candle will be the green candle, right? Next candle will be the green candle, go up. But we can't go with the green option. We have to read from previous third candle, because market is running here, right? So here we found that this is color change happen, right? Here we found that this is color change happen. So we have to come on this candle. We have to come back to this candle. Okay, previous third candle. We will read from this candle to this candle. Okay, when we read from this candle, and this candle, after reading this candle, we will understand which candle will be the next candle. We will trade here. Okay, now let's start reading. At first we can see that previous volume is high. Okay, when we analyze this candle, we have to see this candle and this candle also. Then we can easily analyze this candle, what is happening here. Okay, we can see that in this candle buyers are strong, that's why this candle is green, right? If buyers are strong, right, if buyers are strong, buyers have to increase their volume to continue the market. Okay, this is the main rule of CWRV. If any party is strong, in next candle this party have to be strong, otherwise opposite party will come back. Okay, this is the main rule of buyers and sellers fighting rule. Okay, in this candle buyers are strong, that's why the next candle is green, right? But in this candle buyers have to increase their volume to continue the market. Now we can see that sellers, at first sellers enter and go down little bit, then buyers enter from here. Always remember that buyers always enter from his area. Always buyers enter from his area and sellers enter from his area. Okay, now sellers go down and buyers enter from here and go up to this ladder. Then sellers enter from here and go down and close here. Okay, sellers enter at first, that means sellers have something power, right? That's why they enter first, because in this candle buyers are strong. Okay, that means buyers have to be enter first, but buyers didn't enter. That means in this candle, at first in this candle sellers have some power, sellers have some power, that's why they enter first. Okay, sellers enter first, go down, then buyers enter and go up, then sellers enter from their level and go down and close in this level. Okay, but sellers fight lower side, downside and upper side also, but sellers can't increase their volume. Always remember that when fighting happens, volume increase. Okay, when fight two parties, when buyers and sellers fight with each other, in that situation only volume increase. Okay, otherwise volume will not increase. Okay, when sellers fight at first here, then again fight here, then seller volume are increasing, and this volume is sellers volume, because sellers try from lower side and upper side to increase their own volume. This volume is actually sellers volume. Sellers are weak here, that's why sellers can increase their volume, that's why the next candle is green. But here invisibly buyers increase their volume. Okay, this big invisible volume is buyers volume. You can see easily that there is a big buyers, right, from here to here. In this full area is full of buyers, and buyers increase their volume, but sellers fight lower side and upper side also, but sellers can increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, oh sorry, that's why the next candle is green. Okay, now in this candle buyers are strong. Okay, buyers have to increase their volume to continue the market, and if sellers want to come back in the market, sellers have to decrease the buyers volume and increase sellers volume. Okay, always you have to remember, you have to focus on that which party is increasing the volume, which party's volume is this. You have to understand these things. You will understand by practicing more and more. Without practice you can't understand which party increasing their volume, which party showing their volume. Okay, by practice you can understand these things. Okay, at first you can see here, because in this candle sellers are weak, right, then buyers should enter first and go down, right? But here we can see that here is opposite things. Sellers enter at first, that means sellers have something power, right? Otherwise they can't increase, they can't enter at first. Sellers enter first and go down strongly, right? When two party fight with each other, volume increase so fastly, and sellers go down. Okay, then buyers enter from buyers area and go up. Again sellers, if sellers have no power, they will not enter from upper side, but sellers still have the power. Sellers enter here, from here, and go down and close here, right? We can see easily that there is body to wick ratio. Wicks are so long, we can see there is little bit body, but wicks are very so much wicks, right? That means this volume is wicks volume. Which party volume? Here fight is sellers fight, right? That means this volume is sellers volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, now we are in third candle. You can see where this is the running candle, right? This is the third candle, and this is the first, and this is the second. When we see the color change happen, we come back to this first candle, and we are reading from this candle to this candle. Now we will read this third candle, then we will trade here. Okay, now we can see that in this red candle, in this candle who are strong? Sellers are strong. Okay, if sellers are strong, buyers are weak. That means in this candle sellers have to increase their volume, otherwise buyers will again come back. If sellers can increase their volume, then sellers can continue the market. Okay, now we have to see which party increase their volume or which party is strong in this candle. Okay, Now we know that in this candle, sellers are strong. That's why this candle is red, right? That means at first sellers have to be entered, right? But we can see that here at first buyers enter little bit. Okay, that means buyers have something power. That's why they enter first, right? Then sellers enter from here and go down. Okay, sellers strongly go down, and you can see sellers strongly go down. Okay, sellers strongly go down, and again buyers entered from here and go up and close here. If buyers fight upper side strong little bit, but buyers strongly fight from lower side to increase their volume. Okay, buyers strongly fight from upper side and lower side strongly fight. Buyers upper side little fight, but in downside buyers fight with sellers very strongly, but buyers can't increase the volume if buyers are strong, because we can see that body to wick ratio wicks are strong, right? If wicks are strong, that means buyers are strong. If buyers are strong, they should increase the volume, but buyers can't increase the volume. When you see, because this volume is buyer's volume, how you can say this volume is buyer's volume? Because at first buyers enter. When you see two-sided entry, two-sided strongly entry, that time that party try to increase their volume. Okay, and sometimes opposite scenario also happen. Sometimes opposite party try to decrease the present party. Okay, this you have to catch these things. This is little bit tricky, but you have to practice hard more and more. After that you will find out, and after that you can easily catch these things. Okay, we can see that in this candle buyers are weak, but buyers entered at first. Okay, then again sellers entered and go down, and again buyers entered and strongly fight here and go up and close here, and buyers can't increase their volume. This volume is buyers volume. Okay, that means in this candle buyers are weak and sellers increase their volume. Hidden volume is sellers volume. That means in this candle, in this red candle, sellers are strong because buyers fight strongly both sides, but they can't increase their volume. If buyers want to come back in the market, they if buyers strongly fight here, and at first buyers fight upper side and they strongly fight lower side, but buyers can increase their volume. If they can increase their volume, they can make next a green candle, but they can't increase their volume. That means buyers are weak. That's why the next candle is red. We will trade here for put option for sellers. Okay, now in this candle we can apply rules number 2 in every candle. By rules number 2 we can analyze every candle, we can read every candle. Okay, in rules number 2 we will not apply any volume any validation or anomaly. We will not apply any same wicks or opposite wicks. Okay, in rules number 2 we will only use the volume and wicks reading. Okay, and this is little bit tricky, but you have to practice more and more. After that you can catch these tricky things. Okay, it will you can get these things by practice only otherwise. So that's why I am talking always, try to do hard work, try to do more practice and practice. Now we can see here also color change, right? Let's try to analyze this area. When we see that color change happen, red, 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 green, that means here color change happen. We will apply here rules number 2. For that we have to read from previous third candle to present this candle. After that we will trade here. Okay, let's start. Now we can see that here is a color change, so we will come to this candle, and we can, when we analyze this candle, we have to see this candle and this candle, then we can easily analyze this candle. Okay, When we come to this candle and this is running candle, then we will only analyze this single candle. Otherwise, when we analyze in anywhere, we will see this candle, last candle and previous candle when we analyze this candle. Okay. Now in this candle we can see that sellers are strong. Buyers tried both sides. At first buyers strongly enter and sellers go down. Again buyers enter, but buyers fight upper side strongly, but they have no power from lower side. In this area buyers are weak. They can't decrease the seller's volume. Sellers increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay. In this candle sellers are strong, right? That's why at first we will not consider this little bit weak. Okay. We can consider this weak, but we will not consider this weak. In this candle you can see that sellers are strong, right? So that's why the sellers enter and go strongly down. Again buyers enter from lower side. Buyers enter from lower side and fight strongly from lower side, and buyers decrease the seller's volume. Okay. And here is another rule. When okay, I will tell you in this. Here is another rules number 3. Here is rules number 3. When we will apply rules number 3 and another rules, when in next class I will tell you details in rules number 3, but today we will analyze by rules number 2. Okay. Buyers strongly fight from lower side. Buyers didn't enter upper side. Okay. Sellers strongly entered and go down, and buyers enter from lower side and strongly fight with sellers and decrease the volume. That means if sellers are strong, they should increase their volume, and buyers are strong. That's why they decrease this seller's volume. This volume is seller's volume. That's why the next candle is green candle. Okay. In this candle buyers are strong, sellers are weak. That means in this candle buyers have to be strong. Okay. Now you can see that buyers strongly entered at first and go up. Sellers enter upper side and strongly fight. They try to decrease the buyer's volume, but they can't decrease the buyer's volume. That's why the next candle is green. Okay. In this candle we will trade for call option. Okay. And now come to now in this class I will also teach you rules number 3. Now come to rules number 3. Okay. Rules number 3. Rules number 3 based on length analysis. Okay. Rules number 3. When two same color, and we can't use rules number 1 and rules number 2, then we have to use rules number 3. Length analysis. We will analyze the weak length. Okay. Rules number 3 is length analysis. We will analyze this weak length. Okay. This weak length. Okay. When two same candles, that means second candle and third candle will be the same color candle, and in that scenario if we can't apply rules number 1 or rules number 2, that means same color candle we can't apply rules number 2, right? But we can apply rules number 1. But if we can't apply rules number 1, that time we can apply rules number 3. Okay. But rules number 3 also help us to understand what will be the next candle. Then if two same candles and we can't use rules number 1 or 2, then we have to use rules number 3. small wicks, low volume, market will continue. That means wicks are small. We have to see when we see the red candle, when we apply rules number 3, we have to see only the third candle. We will apply rules number 3 on third candle only. Okay, we will always apply rules number 3 on third candle. Okay, when we see in red candle, we have to analyze the lower side wicks only, and in green candle we have to analyze the upper side wick. Okay, in small wicks, low volume. In length analysis, small wick, low volume, small wick, low volume, market will continue. Okay, small wick, high volume, small wick, high volume, market will reverse. If this is if third candle is red and it has lower side small wick and volume is high, market will reverse. Next candle will be the green candle. If third candle is red and lower side wick is small and volume is small, next candle will be the red one. Okay, this is the main rule. In this candle you can see that this picture actually a little bit wrong in this picture. Oh no, this is right. Upper side. In green candle we have to see in third candle small wick, small wick and small volume, market will continue, right? Small wick, small volume, market will continue. Long wick, this wick is wrong. It will be the small wick. Okay, small wick, it will be the small wick. It will be small wick. It will be small wick. Okay, it will be the small wick and it will be the long wick. Okay, it will be the small wick. Small wick, long volume, market will reverse. If upper side have small wick, volume is small, market will continue. Okay, if volume is if wick is long, volume is small, market will reverse, market will go down. Okay, now we will go to the live market. And again, small wick, long volume, market will reverse. Long wick, long volume, market will continue. Small volume, long wick, market will reverse. Long volume, long wick, long volume, market will continue. Okay, let me take a screenshot. This is also okay. Now I will show you how to apply rules number 3 on real market. Okay, here you can see that the volume is small, right? This volume is small, this volume is long, this volume is small. Small wick, long volume. Small wick, this wick is long. Okay, this wick is long. Small wick, long volume, market will reverse. We can, if when we will apply rules number 3. We will apply rules number 3 when a second candle and third candle are same color, and if we can't apply rules number 1 or rules number 2. Why we can't apply rules number 1 here? Because it have no upper side wick. This little bit wick we will not consider this wick. Okay, there is no wick, but here is a wick, right? It has upper side wick and lower side wick, but it has no upper side wick. Okay, this wick will not considerable, but it have the lower side wick. In this situation we will apply rules number 3. Okay, in rules number 3 we can see that it have lower side long wick and small volume. That means market will continue. Rules number 3 rules is small wick, small volume, market will continue. Long wick, long volume, market will continue. Small wick, long volume, market will reverse. Long wick, small volume, market will reverse. Okay, this is rules number 3. That means length analysis. We have to see the volume and candle wicks length. Okay, we have to see that this length. Okay, this is rules number 3. When we can't apply rules number 1 or rules number 2, in that situation we have to apply rules number 3. You can see here, this is the same color, second candle and third candle, same color candle, right? We can apply rules number 3 here. This lower side wick is long, right? That means we can apply here rules number 3. Small wick, long volume, market will reverse. You can see. And here you can see there is, we will not consider this little bit wicks. Okay, this little bit wicks. Now you can ask me when we will consider the wicks and when we will not consider the wicks. Now I will show you. I am marking this candle, right? Because we are judging this candle, it have no lower side wicks. Now go to this chart type. Okay, click here, chart type, and turn on bar chart. Now you can see we mark this candle, right? It have upper side wicks, but it have no lower side wicks. You can see easily that this candle is a Marubozu candle because it have only upper side wicks, not lower side wicks. Okay, and in this candle it have lower side wicks and upper side wicks also. So in this situation wicks are not similar. We can apply here rules number 1, right? So that's why we will apply in this candle rules number 3, length analysis. Okay, now I am turning again, turning on candles chart. Now you can see there is little bit wicks. We will not consider this candle, this wick. Okay, when we see that there is a little bit wicks, we will check quickly. We turn on bar chart and we will analyze that. We will find out that here is no wicks. That means we will not consider this wick. Always remember that when you feel any confusion that here is any wicks or not, then go to the chart type and turn on bar chart, and you can easily find out that here any wicks or not. Okay, and we can easily watch here, if there is a wicks, and in this candle only it have upper side wicks, right? So that we will apply, we can't apply here rules number 1, right? So we will apply in third candle rules number 3. In rules number 3 we know that we will consider in red candle, we will consider the lower wick, and if this candle is green candle, then we will consider the upper wick, right? Okay, now we know that this candle is red candle, right? So we will consider the lower side wick, and lower side have no wick. We will consider no wick, or we will consider as a small wick. Okay, small wick, small volume, small wick, small volume, market will continue. Okay, That's why you can see here small wick, small volume, market will continue as a rate. Okay, this is length analysis rules number 3. We will see more example. This week also body to, if we consider body to wick ratio, this wick is small, right? Small wick, long volume, small wick, long volume, market will reverse. You can see here small wick, long volume, body to wick ratio, wicks is long, right? Small long wick, small volume, market will reverse. You can see this candle is reverse, red candle. Here you can also consider here all actually here work another rule. Here another rule. You can see here that in this candle body to wick ratio, wicks is small, right? Small wick, high volume, market will reverse. Rules number 3, right? Body to wick ratio, wicks is small. If we compare with body to wick, wicks is small and volume is high. That means small wick, high volume, market will reverse. That's why this candle is red. Okay, this is rules number 3. You can see here also same color, right? It have no lower side wicks, but it have upper side wicks little bit. Small wick, high volume, market will reverse. Rules number 3. Okay, no more today. In this class we cover rules number 2 and rules number 3. Okay. Now try practice this rule on live market and try do more hard work and try to understand in real market. Practice and more and give me your result, give me your homework. Okay, bye. Hello, this is our first class. Okay, in this class we will learn rules number 1. Rules number 1 have so many variation. Okay, but at first we have to learn about volume also. Okay, in this class we will learn about volume and rules number 1, and day by day we will cover rules number 1, rules number 2, rules number 3, official 1 2 3, unofficial 1 2 3, buyer sellers area rules, and master wick rules. Then after that our CWRV course will be complete. Okay, today we will learn volume and rules number 1, and rules number 1 have so many variation. Okay, rules number 1 have so many variations. One by one we will learn every variation. Okay, at first we have to know about volume. Volume have 2 variation. Okay, one is validation and another is anomaly. Okay, in live market we will see the volume is like this, like this, like this. Okay, this volume, this is our volume. Okay, let me draw this our volume, 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 volume. Okay, in live market we will see like this volume, like this, and here will be the candle. Okay, here will be the candle. Okay, when we enter in IQ option or any trading platform, at first we have to see the volume at first. Okay, when volume are decrease, this mean validation. This scenario is called validation, and this is also validation. Increase, okay, this is also validation. And in red scenario, decrease, this is validation. Increase, this is also validation. When we will see this validation, market will continue. Okay, at first we have to see the volume, and volume have two variation. One is validation and another is anomaly. Okay, another is anomaly. Which are anomaly? This is our anomaly. This bar are volume bar. Okay, this bar are volume bar. When we open the IQ option, we will see this volume bar, and when you see that volume increase, decrease, that means this is anomaly. Increase, decrease, this is also anomaly. Increase, decrease, anomaly. Increase, decrease, this is also anomaly. When market show you when volume show you the anomaly, that means market will reverse. Okay, okay, now I will show you how to analyze this volume. This is first candle, and most important thing is you have to see the first candle also. Okay, when first candle have two-sided wicks, that means okay. If first candle have one-sided wick, that time we have to apply another rule. Okay, and second candle is like this, and third candle is like this. Okay, if we see that volume is anomaly and second candle and third candle wicks are same, in this scenario market will reverse. Okay, and when we see the validation, this type of scenario in volume bar, that time market will continue. Which continue? Third candle color will continue. In this volume bar, we can see that volume are validated. That means in this third candle is green color, that means the fourth candle will be also green color. Okay, then we will trade for call option for buyers. Okay, same as sellers. If we see the volume is validated, that means market will continue. Which color continue? Third color will continue. Third color is red, that means next candle will be red, same as this validation. Okay, when we see the volume is anomaly like this, market will reverse. This third candle is green, that means next candle will be red. This third candle is green, that means next candle will be red. This third candle is red, that means next candle will be green. This third candle bar is red, that means next candle will be green. Okay, these bar are volume bar. Okay, I am showing you the volume bar only. Okay, at first we have to see the volume bar, not any candle or candle wicks. At first we have to see the volume. Volume have two variation, one is validation and another is anomaly. When market show you the volume show you the anomaly, market will reverse, and when volume show you the validation, increase increase increase, decrease decrease decrease, that type of scenario, that time market will be continue. Okay, now come to the candle wicks. When we how to analyze the wicks plus volume. At first, always you have to see the candle volume, right? These are candle volume. Okay, these are volume, and volume are showing you the validation, right? Decrease decrease decrease, that means volume showing you that market will continue. Which continue? This green color will continue, that means next candle will be the green. Volume give you this result, that is next candle will be green, and this volume also validate, that means next candle will be green. Volume give you this result, but we can't go with this result only by volume. We have to also analyze the second and third candle wicks also. Okay, now come to the candle wicks. When we see the volume showing you validation in this scenario, when you see volume showing you that these are candle, okay, these are candle, and most these are candle. Okay, this is first candle, this is second candle, and this is third candle. All candles are green because this volume also green, right? And no matter if this candle is red, no matter, doesn't matter. Matter is volume. What is volume is saying? Volume is saying this volume is validated, that means market will continue. Which color continue? Third color will be continue. Okay, but most important thing is you have to always see the first candle have to have two-sided wicks, otherwise the first candle will be change the rule. Okay, now we are learning rules number 1. Now we are discussing rules number 1. In rules number 1, first candle have to have both side wicks. Okay, this is one condition. And now we have to see the second candle and third candle, and second candle and third candle also, and we have to see the similar things in second candle and third candle. Okay, you can see that here second candle, this is second candle, right? Second candle have upper side long wick and lower side small wick, upper side long wick and lower side small wick, and third candle have also upper side long wick and lower side small wick. That means this is are similar, right? When we see volume is validated, that means next candle will be green. Okay, volume said the result is green. Now we have to see the second candle and third candle. If second candle and third candle wicks are similar, that means upper side wicks is long, lower side wicks is small, and third candle lower side wick is also similar as second candle, that is lower side wicks is small and upper side wicks is long. That means this is also validating. Okay, this is also validate, or at that means same. If the second candle and third candle wicks are same and first candle have both side wicks, that means market will continue as green. Now we have to trade for call option here. Okay, we will trade here as a call option, call. Okay, if you see that the first candle have only one-sided wick, this wick is, there is no wicks, it has only one-sided wicks, that time rules number 1 will not work properly. Okay, same as like this, if there this is validation and wicks are same. Okay, consider wicks are same. Okay, market will continue as a green. Okay, we will trade here for call option because volume is validated. When we consider candle volume, we have to see 3 candles volume bar, and when we consider the candle wicks, we have to consider second candle and third candle wicks only. No need first candle wicks. Okay, but we have to see the first candle have two-sided wicks, otherwise our rule number 1 will not work properly. Okay, now come to the, now I give you the example of anomaly. If anomaly volume are anomaly, okay, volume, this volume bar are anomaly, right? And there is first candle have both sided wicks, that means rules number 1 will be work, and second candle have two-sided wicks, and you can see in this scenario volume are what volume are saying that, volume are saying that the third candle volume is anomaly, that means market will reverse. Which color reverse? This third color will be reversed, that means volume are saying that market next candle will be red. Okay, next candle will be red. Volume, this is volume result, but we will not go with volume, we have to also consider the wicks. Now come to the wicks, and we have to also see these things that first candle have both sided wicks. Okay, now we have to see the second candle and third candle wicks. We can see that second candle upper wick is small, lower wick is long. Third candle upper wick is small, lower wick is small, big than upper wick. Okay, that means wicks are similar, that means it, this green color, this third candle green color telling us that market will continue. Which color continue? This volume result will continue, so we will trade here for red. Okay, we will trade here for put option. Okay, this is our trade. When we see the volume is anomaly, that means the this third candle, this third color, this third volume color will reverse. Okay, when volume is anomaly, that means market will reverse. This is green color, that means market, we have to go for put option. Okay, that means we will have to trade for red option. And we have to also see the second candle wicks and third candle wicks. If the wicks are similar, that means this volume result will be continue as a red. Okay, when we trade, we have to see, first thing is first number candle have both sided wicks. Okay, at first we have to see the volume is validated or anomaly. Volume anomaly, that means this color will be reversed, that means red. Okay, now we have to see the wicks, second candle and third candle wicks. Wicks are similar, yes, long wick, small wick, long wick, small wick, that means wicks are similar, that means these wicks are telling that market will continue as this rate. Okay, so we will trade here for sellers. Okay, we will trade here for put option. Okay, like this, like I give you the example of this, like this. Okay, in here, this is first candle, this is second candle and third candle. Okay, and first candle have both sided wicks. Okay, and second candle have upper wick small, lower wick long, lower wick long, upper wick small. Okay, that means these wicks are telling that market will continue. Which color continue? The volume result will continue, and volume are telling that the volume is showing that this is anomaly, that means market will reverse, right? That means volume telling us that next candle will be the green candle. Okay, this is volume result. Now we have to see the second candle and third candle wicks, and wicks are similar, that means wicks telling us that market will continue the volume result. Okay, and volume giving us the result is next candle will be green, so we will trade here for call option. Okay, next candle will be the green candle. Okay, Now I am going to show you the rules number 1, all the variation. Okay, when you see one-sided wicks, okay, in rules number 1, sometime in market rules number 1 have one-sided wicks. When you see this scenario, volume is let me draw. When you see volume is validated, right, this volume is validated, that means market will continue. Which color continue? Green color continue. Okay, now we have to see the second candle and third candle. This is second candle and this is third candle. Okay, the second candle and third candle have similar wicks, lower side wicks and upper side have no wicks. Okay, that means wicks are similar. Wicks are telling that market will continue. Which continue? The volume result will be continue. The volume giving the result is next candle is green, so we will trade here for call option like this. This is also validation, continue. Which color continue? Third candle third candle color will, third candle volume bar will continue, that means wicks are same. Okay, next candle will be green. Okay, and always remember that first candle have to have both sided wicks. This is must, otherwise the rules 1 will not work properly. It will reverse the result or it will work like another rule. Okay, I will teach you these rules also, don't worry. Today we will cover only rules number 1 because rules number 1 have so many variation. Okay, now when we see this scenario, okay, when you see volume is validated, okay, that means next candle will be green candle, right? Next candle will be green candle. The volume is telling that next candle will be the green candle, but we will not go for green. Then we will, after volume we have to see the wick also, and wicks are telling that wicks are opposite. There is no wicks and upper side long wicks, there is no wicks and lower side long wicks. That means wicks are opposite, right? That means these wicks are telling that market will reverse. Which reverse? This volume result will be reverse. That means volume telling us that next candle will be green. Now wicks are telling us market will reverse. That means wicks are telling that volume result will be reverse. Volume result is green, that means it will reverse as a red. So we have to trade here for put option. Okay, we have to trade here for put option. We will trade for put option for sellers. Okay, now when we see the volume is anomaly in this scenario, the volume is showing that anomaly, that means next candle will be red. Okay, and wicks are similar. Okay, one-sided wicks are similar, that means this volume result will be continue. Volume are giving the result is next candle will be reverse. Which color reverse? Green will be reversed as a red, so we will trade here for sell of put option. Okay, this volume also anomaly, right? Market will reverse as a red, wicks are similar, that means this red will be continue, so we will trade here for red option. And here also volume is anomaly, reverse red, wicks are opposite, this red will be reversed as a green. We will trade here for call option. Okay, now another scenario for, yes, same as red. Okay, same as red in green and also like red also. You can see that okay, let me draw. Here you can see that volume is validating, that means market will continue. Which continue? Red continue. Okay, wicks are similar, that means we will trade here for put option. Here we can see volume is anomaly, that means market will reverse as a green. Okay, wicks are same, that means we will trade here for a call option. Volume is anomaly and market will reverse. Volume telling us that market will reverse as a green. Wicks are similar, that means green will continue. We will trade here for call option. And most important things, first candle have two sided wicks. Always remember that, otherwise rules number 1 will not work. These are rules number 1 and this is and this is one variation, another variation, another variation, another variation. Okay, now two-sided Wicks, right? Now two-sided Wicks. These are two-sided Wicks example, right? You can see volume is validate, market will continue. Which color continue? Green color continue. Wicks are same. Lower side wick is long wick, small wick, long wick, small wick. These are second candle and third candle, and wicks are similar. The volume, at first we have to see volume is validate, that means market will continue green. Okay, wicks are similar, that means green will continue. We will trade here for call option. Same like long wick, small wick, volume validate, that means market will continue as a green. Anomaly, reverse red. Okay, wicks are similar, that means trade will be continue. These are fourth number candle. Okay, we will trade here for fourth number candle. Okay, okay. Okay, you can see that here also anomaly, that means reverse red. Wicks are similar, that means red will continue. Okay, I think you understand these things. Okay, when at first we have to see the volume, then we have to see the first candle have both sided wicks. Okay, then we have to see the second candle and third candle wicks are similar or not. If similar, market will continue. If wicks are not similar, market will reverse. Which reverse? Volume result will be reverse. Okay, at first volume will give us a result, then which will be confirmed that is the result will continue or not. Okay, by this way we have to analyze the market by rules number 1. These are rules number 1. Okay, now we will see some example. Okay, and sometimes rules number 1 didn't work because there are also another rules work. Okay, one by one we will cover all the rules. Okay, don't worry. And green, red, green. When market is very bad, that time rules doesn't work properly. We need similar wicks. My internet speed is not very good, that's why I can't take live session. And you can see this is okay, you can see this scenario. Here is rules number 1. Here is rules number 1. You can see this is first candle have both sided wicks, and the volume is anomaly, right? That means market will reverse. So next the fourth candle is reverse. Go for it. At first we have to see the volume are anomaly, that means market will reverse. Which reverse? This green color will be reversed as a red. Okay, now we have to see the wicks. The second candle, lower side wick small, upper side wicks long. Lower side wick small and upper side wicks is high. Okay, that means these wicks are telling that market will continue. Which continue? The volume result will continue, and volume result tell us that next candle will be the red candle. Okay, and another scenario, my internet speed is very bad. Okay, this trying to sometimes rules number 1 work. Rules number 1 will work in a good market. If the market is very bad, that time advanced level, advanced rules will be work. Okay, don't worry, we will learn advanced rules also. Okay, okay, this is also This is also anomaly. This is also anomaly. This is also anomaly. Let me show you. This is also anomaly. This is also anomaly. In red scenario, you can see that. Now this is another rule anomaly, but you can see there is no Wicks. There is a little bit Wicks. Okay, this is another rule. Okay. 47. We need a good market, otherwise we will not understand. Market is very bad. In bad market, rules number one will not work properly. Okay, these are very bad market. Oh, okay. 5-minute chart, going 5-minute chart. My internet speed is very bad. Okay. Validation. Yes, this is also validation. Okay, you can see here. Here is a validation. My internet speed is very bad. That's why not zooming. In this scenario, here also validation. Here also validation. Okay, here also validation. That's why second candle and third candle wicks are same. That's why the next candle is red. Okay. Sometimes I get so many examples of rules number one. Sometimes if market is bad in that scenario, examples are rare. Yes, here also, but this is Marubozu candle. This is also Marubozu setup. This is also Marubozu. That's why rules number one not work here. You can see the volume is validated, but wicks are also similar, but volume also validated. Market should continue, but because of this Marubozu, market didn't continue. Market reverse. I will teach you also this rule. Don't worry. Yes. Now we can see. This is another rule. This is also another rule. Convert position number reverse. Yes, this is anomaly. Anomaly situation. Anomaly situation. Anomaly. Yes, this is also anomaly. This is this scenario. You can see here. The first candle have both sided wicks. Okay, the volume is anomaly, right? That means market will reverse. Which color reverse? This green color will be reversed. This volume is telling us that next candle will be the red candle. Okay, but we have to see also the wicks, and lower wicks small, upper wicks long, lower wicks small, upper wicks long. That means wicks are similar. Wicks are telling that market will continue. Which continue? The volume result will be continue. The volume result is red. Okay, that's why the next candle is red. We will trade here for put option. Okay, and when rules number one will not work, I will also tell you that when rules first candle is Marubozu, that time rules number one will not work. And now this is Marubozu candle. You can see this is one-sided wicks. It have no lower wick. This little bit wick we will not consider. Okay, when we see the market first candle is Marubozu candle, in that scenario rules number 1 will not work properly. Okay, here you can see that volume is validated. First candle have both sided wicks. Okay, long wick, I mean small wick, long wick at almost similar, no matter. Small wick, long wick, volume is validated, market will continue. So next candle is red candle. Okay, this is anomaly, but this candle is Marubozu candle. When you see that first candle have one-sided wicks, that candle is Marubozu candle. Okay, I will teach you the Marubozu rules also, don't worry. But now you just know that when any candle have one-sided wicks, this candle have one-sided wicks, right? It have no lower side wicks, only one-sided wicks. That means this candle is Marubozu candle. When Marubozu candle appear, it will reverse the result, or here will Marubozu rules will work. Okay, but here already rules number 1 work, but also Marubozu rules also work. That's why we are saying that rules number 1 work here. Here we can see that volume is anomaly, right? That means market will reverse and wicks are similar. That's why the next candle is red. But we will not trade here using rules number 1, because this first candle is Marubozu candle. Don't trade here because first candle is Marubozu candle. This is, you can yes, you can trade here. This is this first candle. The first candle have both sided wicks. Okay, and volume is anomaly, right? Here volume is anomaly. That means market will reverse. Which reverse? This red color will be reversed as a green. Wicks are similar, right? Long wick, small wick, long wick, small wick. That means continue. Which continue? Volume result will be continue. Volume giving the result that next candle will be the green candle. So we will trade here for call option. Okay, by this way we will use rules number 1. If first candle is Marubozu, that means one-sided wicks, in that scenario we will not apply rules number 1. Okay, we will avoid this area. Here also another rule work. Here you can see it, this candle have both sided wicks. Okay, right, and wicks almost okay. Actually here also work. How it's work, let me show you. You can see that this is opposite, almost opposite. First candle is both sided wicks. Okay, volume is anomaly. That means next candle will be red, but you can see that the wicks, small wicks, long wick, and these wicks are almost same. When you see the wicks are almost same, that time try to avoid. But little bit the upper wick is small and lower wick is long than upper wick. That's why market reverse the volume result. Volume telling us that next candle will be red, but wicks are opposite, little bit opposite. That's why the next candle is green. Okay, yes, you can see here in this scenario. Yes, in this scenario volume is anomaly, right? Volume is anomaly. Next candle will be the red. Volume telling us next candle will be red, and lower wick small, upper wick long, lower wick small, upper wick long. Market will continue. Which continue? Volume result will continue. So next candle is red. But when you see the wicks are almost same, in that scenario another rule will be work. Okay, this is actually tough situation. Okay, but you will be able to read, don't worry. Day by day you will learn more things. This is also validated. Okay, this is also validated, but why this volume is reversed? Actually here work another rule. when we learn 1 2 3 we will understand why this candle is green. Okay, don't worry. Today we are learning only rules number 1. Okay, and they are also anomaly. You can see how to check. Do you know how to check the volume result? When I place a mouse point here will show you, let me show you. When I place my mouse point here here, then you can see there is volume 1139. This is the volume in this candle. Okay, when you place the mouse point here, you can see here this candle volume result will be here, and by this way you will check the 3 candle volume. What are the number? Is the volume are validate or not? This volume also 1139, this also 1139. That means this volume is not increased. Okay, this volume have to increase than this volume. That means here volume are anomaly, right? Increase, this is not increase, that means this is decrease, and this is also, oh yes, that means decrease. Yes, decrease, this is also validate. Okay, but why this red candle is appear? Because here 1 2 3 work. Okay, that's why the red candle is appear. We will learn these rules also when rules number 1 we will learn 1 2 3. Okay, validate, yes, validate. Here also 1 2 3 work. Validate, you can see here, yes, in this scenario it has also both sided wicks, but this wicks is very small. Volume is validate, next candle is red, and market is not good because long wicks. When you see the long wicks, try to avoid trading. Okay, when you see market condition is good, only that time try to trade. Okay, how to analyze the market, how to understand the market, don't worry, I will teach you. Today we are learning only rules number 1. Yes, here you can see rules number 1. Here volume is anomaly, market will reverse, wicks are similar, that means volume result will continue, that means next candle is red. This is rules number 1. Okay, rules number 1. I'm looking for opposite wicks to show you how opposite wicks work. I am missing that. Why I'm not getting that? This is not opposite wicks, but here also work another rule. Anomaly reverse. Why are the opposite wicks? Red. Yes, I got the example here. Here you can see the opposite wicks. You can see the volume is anomaly. Here the volume is anomaly, and the first candle have both sided wicks. Okay, and second candle and third candle wicks are opposite. Volume are anomaly, that means market will reverse red. Okay, now we have to see the wicks. Wicks are opposite, that means market will reverse. This red result will be reversed as a green, so we will trade here for call option. Yes, I got this example. Okay, and validate, reverse. Why this reverse? Because there is no wicks, there is another rule work, and in this scenario, yes, you can see this is anomaly, right? First candle have both sided wicks, similar wicks. Okay, market will continue. Which continue? The volume result will be continue. Volume result is red. Okay, Here also validate. Okay, long wick, small wick, long wick, small wick, both sided wicks, little bit wicks, but this is actually Marabuzo. But here rules number 1 work. Okay, here also work. Next candle continue. Validation, market will continue, wicks are same, so next candle is green. Okay, and here also yes, all the number not increasing this validate, market should continue, right? But why didn't continue? But because here also another rule work, but rules number 1 also work here, but not properly work here. You can see here volume is validate, right? That means market will continue red, but wicks are opposite. You can see here is no wicks, here is long wicks, here is small wicks, and here is long wick, right? That means market will reverse. This red result will be reversed as a green. That's why the next candle is red. I mean green. Okay. But here also work another things. This candle is Marubozu, right? You can see here this candle is Marubozu because this have only one sided wicks and another side have no wicks. That means their buyers didn't enter. Okay, when buyers entered at first, but buyers didn't enter here. Why buyers didn't enter here? And sellers close here, right? Sellers close here, and sellers have no power to increase the volume. Sellers are weak, they can't increase their volume. That's why the next candle is green candle. Okay, this is the cause why the next candle is green. But at first we have to apply rules number 1, rules number 2, rules number 3. When we learn all the rules, then we do not need to think rules number 1 is working or not. That time our brain will work that here buyers enter here, sellers go up from here to here, and their buyers didn't enter. That means sellers are weak, and next candle buyers have to strongly enter. And you can see here buyers is strongly entered and increase the volume. That's why the next candle also green. Okay, don't worry, day by day we will learn. When you see one-sided entry and another side no entry, that candle is a Marubozu candle. When opposite party didn't enter here, that means in next candle opposite party will strongly enter. Okay, remember these things always. You can see who didn't enter in this candle. Sellers didn't enter in this candle, and sellers increase the volume. Okay, in this candle sellers are weak, buyers are strong. You can see here sellers little bit enter and buyers strongly go up. Okay, when volume increase, when fight are happen, buyers fight with sellers. That's why the volume is increased. Okay, and here is no sellers entry. That's why in next candle sellers strongly entered, and you can see here, but you can see here buyers enter at first, but sellers strongly go down, and buyers can increase the volume. Buyers are weak. That's why the next candle is red one. Okay, when we learn rules number 2, we can read every candle by this way, how which party is strong, which party is weak. And here is opposite with validation continue, but this candle is, I told you that first candle have to be masked, two-sided wicks, but this candle have no wicks. Okay, that means this candle is Marubozu candle. Okay, validation. Okay, let me show you why rules number 1 sometimes not work because of Marubozu. You know that if any candle have one-sided wicks or no wicks, that candle is Marubozu. Okay, Marubozu candle means the candle have no wicks or one-sided wicks. That candle will be Marubozu candle. Okay, and this candle is a Marubozu candle. Okay, and when Marubozu candle appear in first place, this Marubozu will reverse the rules number 1. Okay, let's see what happened here. Here we can see the volume is validate, that means market will continue, and wicks are validate, that means continue, red, right? Opposite wicks, this volume are telling that market will continue, the next candle will be red. Now wicks are opposite, right? Small wicks, long wick, small wick, long wick, that means wicks are telling that market will reverse. Which reverse? Volume result red will reverse as a green, next candle will be green candle, right? But this Marubozu will reverse this green candle to this red candle, so that's why the next candle is red. When you see that first candle is Marubozu candle and you apply the rules number 1 here, okay, second candle and third candle, and you find a result that next candle is green, but if the first candle is Marubozu, that time this green will reverse as a red. Always reverse. Marubozu reversed the rules number 1, but sometime didn't reverse because that time Marubozu rules work that area. Okay, and by this way you have to read the market. You can see here this is also on kinds of Marubozu. You can see here this is anomaly, right? That means next candle is red, next candle is red, next candle is volume is telling us that this is anomaly, so next candle will be the red candle, right? But you can see the first candle have both sided wicks, okay, and it has opposite wicks, right? This is also second candle and third candle also Marubozu candle, okay, no matter, but we will see here only the wicks, that wicks are opposite, that means this red will be green, that's why the next candle is green candle. Okay, now in this way you have to read. Okay, this is rules number 1, and these are all the variations of rules number 1. Volume validate, same wicks, market will continue. Volume validate, same wicks, market will continue as a green. Volume validate, market will continue green, but opposite wicks, market will reverse red. Volume validate, market will continue. Which color continue? The third bar color will be continued, that means red will continue, but opposite wicks, this red will be continue, reverse as a green, so next candle will be green. You can see anomaly, reverse, green, anomaly, reverse means red. Wicks are similar, that means next candle will be red. When anomaly, that means reverse, red. Wicks are similar, that means red will be continued. Anomaly, that means reverse, red. Opposite wicks, red will be reversed as a green. Next candle will be green. You can see when we see the color change happen. Okay, when we see the color change happen, we will apply rules number 1, but rules number 1 will not properly work here, because when we see the color change happen, we have to also read from third candle, from this third candle to present candle. This is the rules number 2. In next class we will learn rules number 2. Okay, but now you see the rules number 1 is validation, continue, same wicks, that means market will continue. Validation, same wicks, market continue. And as validation continue red, opposite wicks, market reverse green. Validation continue, which color? Third volume color will be continue green, opposite wicks, green will reverse as a red, so next candle is red. Anomaly, reverse, green, same wicks, that means green will continue. Anomaly, reverse, green, same wicks, that means green will continue. Anomaly, reverse, green, opposite wicks, green will reverse as a red, next candle will be red candle. Anomaly, reverse, which reverse? Green will be reverse, red, opposite wicks, red will be reversed as a green, so next candle will be red, green. Okay, by this way, all these pictures are rules number 1 variation, and and this also, this picture, this also rules number 1, all type of variation. Okay, now go to the market and practice more and more, and at first you have to apply rules number 1 and try to analyze the market and place trade. Practice, I mean practice more and more as much as you can. Without practice you can't understand, or you can't successful in CWRB. If you do more hard work, then you can be successful. Okay, in next class we will learn rules number 2, how to apply rules number 1 when. Okay, so try to do more hard work. Okay, bye for today. Hello everyone, this is 𝐀𝐥𝐞𝐫𝐭. Today is our class 5. Today in this class we will learn about Marubozu and Marubozu rule. In this class only we will learn about Marubozu and Marubozu rules. Okay, so Marubozu is actually Marubozu rules is very advanced rule. So try to watch this video again and again to understand this video, this rule, because Marubozu rule is little bit tricky and complicated, you can also say. So don't worry, I will try my best to make you understand. Okay, so at first let me show you. You guys already know what is Marubozu, but I will explain it again. Marubozu is one-sided candle. Okay, Marubozu means one-sided candle. Okay, if you see candle like this, no wicks candle or one-sided candle. Yeah, these candles are one-sided candle, right? These candles are one-sided candles. I mean, see, in Marubozu candles, these candles are Marubozu candles. This candle have no wicks, that means this candle is Marubozu. This candle also have no wicks, that means this candle is also Marubozu. And this candle have upper side wicks, but it have no lower wick, that means this candle is Marubozu candle. This is also upper side wicks, have no lower side wicks, right? That means this is also Marubozu. And this candle have no upper side wicks, but this candle have lower side wicks, that means this is also Marubozu. Or one-sided wicks, Marubozu, Marubozu, Marubozu. And yes, you guys already know that the official and unofficial 1, 2, 3, right? Then in official and unofficial 1, 2, 3, we know that the hammer type candle, one-sided wicks hammer type candle is also Marubozu. This candle also Marubozu, right? This candle also Marubozu. When you see this candle appear, that means this candle is Marubozu candle. In this candle we will apply Marubozu rules, or when we find this Marubozu candle we have to follow the Marubozu rules. Okay, now what is the Marubozu rule? Question is this. Okay, now I will show you how to analyze, how to read the Marubozu candle, or how to trade with Marubozu rules. Okay, this picture. Okay, now okay. This is we can see here is a 4 picture, right? Okay, I will discuss all the pictures one by one. Okay, now this come to this picture. Okay, in this picture we can see the first candle is a strong healthy candle, and this candle have no upper side and no lower side wicks, that means this candle is a Marubozu candle, right? Okay, when we see the first candle, this is the first candle, this is the second candle, this is the third candle. Okay, when we see the first candle is a Marubozu candle, that time we will apply Marubozu rule. In already we know that in Marubozu always reverse the rule. if we see that this candle, first candle is Marubozu, second candle is normal candle, third candle is also normal candle, and our volume is also validated. That means market should continue. Wicks are similar. That means market will continue as a red. As we know that, now come to the Marubozu point. If the first candle is Marubozu, that means this Marubozu will reverse this result. Okay, volume is saying that market will go down, market will continue this candle, and Wicks also saying that it will continue. That means next candle is red, but because of this first candle is Marubozu, that's why market is go up. Okay, this is the Marubozu rule. Okay, now if you see this, first candle is a strong healthy Marubozu candle, and it have no upper wick and no lower wick. Okay, and that means this volume is in this candle. In this candle, which party is strong? In this candle, sellers are strong. That's why the next candle is red, right? That means in this candle, sellers are strong. That's why they are sellers. This candle is red candle, right? And this volume is buyer's volume. Okay, this volume is buyer's volume. We can find that in this candle, what happened? Buyers at first enter, go up, then sellers enter from upper side and go down. Again buyers enter from lower side, fight from both sides to increase their volume, but buyers can increase their volume. Buyers strongly fight both sides. Okay, but they can increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red, right? So this volume is buyer's volume. If you see that the first candle is a Marubozu like this, have no upper wicks or no lower wicks, and the first candle have both sided wicks, and volume is decreasing. That means validation. If you see the volume is validating, and the first candle is Marubozu, have no upper side and no lower side wicks, and first candle have the upper wick and lower wick. Again the second again the third candle, this is the third candle, right? This is the second candle, this is the third candle, and third candle also same as the second candle. The third candle also have the upper wick and also lower wick, same as second candle, right? That means in this scenario you have to catch these things, that this volume will be buyer's volume and this volume will be seller's volume. Okay, if you see this scenario, the volume is validating, that means decreasing. Okay, the first volume will be buyer's volume, and second volume will be the second volume will be buyer's volume, and third volume will be seller's volume, because these are red candle, right? Same color candle, and the third candle volume will be the seller's volume. In this third candle volume, if the volume is low, that means here sellers are weak, so next candle will be go up. Okay, if you see the Marubozu have no upper wick or no lower wick, and second candle and third candle have the same wicks, and volume is validating, that means the second volume will be buyer's volume, the opposite party volume, and third volume will be the seller's volume. That means sellers are weak here. That's why the next candle is go up. If this volume is increased, that means sellers are strong here. Then next candle will be the red one. Okay, this is the first scenario. Okay, now come to the second picture. In this second picture, sometimes yes, sometimes and also we already see this scenario, right? Sometimes if market have different conditions, same as now, if the same scenario, if the long healthy candle, okay, this is a if you see the volume is validated like this, if the first volume is low, second volume is high, third volume is high, and the first candle is like this volume, like this, Marubozu. Second candle is like this, third candle is like this. That means this volume is a seller's volume. That means next candle will be the red one. Okay, if volume is same as the third volume will be that volume. Okay, third volume will be that volume. That means the third candle color, second candle and third candle will be the same color, and first candle will be Marubozu with no wicks. Okay, then we will apply this scenario. Okay, this Marubozu scenario. Okay, now come to this point. Now come to the second picture, this picture. Okay, in this picture we know that in this picture, if you see that long healthy Marubozu candle have the upper wick, okay, have the upper wick, and it have the same wicks candle, and volume is validating. In that scenario, we will apply rules number 3 in this candle. Okay, we will apply here rules number 3, plus we will also apply here rules number 1. If you want, you can also apply rules number 1, but if also we will apply rules number 3. Okay, but you can say the first candle is Marubozu. Why rules number 3? Why we will apply? Let me show you what happened here. Okay, actually Marubozu is little bit so tricky. You have to understand these things very deeply. Okay, now in this candle, what happened? At first, in this candle, what happened? At first, we know that buyer strongly go up. Okay, then seller strongly enter and close here. Okay, and they increase the volume. That's why the next candle is red, right? Okay, that means this volume is which volume? Buyer's volume. Okay, but this scenario is different. This scenario and this scenario is different. Okay, we will not mix these scenarios. Okay, we will not mix this scenario. Okay, now we have to see that this is the Marubozu, right? This candle is a Marubozu. In this Marubozu, which party didn't enter strongly? Okay, we have to see these things. Here, which party didn't enter? That means here seller didn't enter, right? Here sellers entered. But why sellers didn't enter in this area? That means in next candle sellers have to strongly enter. Okay, in next candle what happened? In next candle buyers entered at first. Okay, we see that buyers entered at first, and sellers enter from sellers area and go down. Again buyers enter. Okay, but buyers have not enough power to increase the volume. That means in this candle, which party strongly entered? Sellers strongly entered, and sellers here increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, that's why the next candle is red. Now again what happened? Now this time sellers in this area, in this candle, who show their volume? Buyers show their volume, right? Okay, now what happened here? Here we can find that the buyer strongly entered. Okay, that means buyer has something power. That's why they enter at first, right? And sellers enter from upper side and go down. Again buyers enter and go up. But this time again buyers strongly fight. But this time also again buyers can increase their volume. Okay, this time also buyers can increase their volume. Okay, and you can see that here is a level, right? Here is a level. Okay, here is a level, and sellers strongly enter from here and go down, and again buyers enter. buyers enter from their level, but if buyers enter from their level, but they should increase their volume, but buyers can increase their volume. Okay, buyers enter from their level, right? Buyers change their position, but this is the buyers area, right? This is the buyers area, this is the buyers area, but buyers change their position here to here, but buyers can increase their volume. Buyers first time try here, but again try here, but buyers can increase their volume. Okay, that's why we will apply here, we will apply, because as you can find that the first second candle and third candle is the same color, so we will apply here rules number 3. Okay, in rules number 3 we know that small wick, small wick, small volume, small wick, small volume, market will continue. That's why the next candle is go down. Again, if we apply rules number 1, volume is valid, wicks are same, that's why the next candle is red. Okay, here rules number 3 and rules number 1 is working. Here Marubozu rules are not working, but actually here Marubozu is working, but Marubozu reacting other Marubozu rules are working like differently. Here Marubozu rules affect directly. You can see this is validation, market should continue as a red, but Marubozu affect here directly, that's why market is go reverse. But here Marubozu working differently. How? In this candle we know we found that here sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle sellers have to be strongly enter. Okay, this is the Marubozu rule. Which party didn't enter in this Marubozu rule? In this Marubozu candle, sellers didn't enter in this candle. That's why in this candle sellers have to be strongly entered, and sellers strongly enter. Okay, buyers strongly fight from upper side and lower side to decrease to increase. Buyers strongly fight upper side and lower side, and buyers show their volume, but buyers can increase the volume. That means in this candle sellers are strong, sellers are strongly entered. That's why sellers invisibly here sellers increase their sellers volume, right? That's why this candle is red. Okay, here actually Marubozu rules work. Okay, Marubozu rules work here. Okay, Marubozu rules work in this area, but Marubozu didn't work here. Okay, here rules number 3 and rules number 1 work here. Okay, now come to the next picture, third picture. We know that in rules number 2 color change happened, right? Here we found that color change happened, but we can't apply Marubozu rules here, right? Here you can see that there is a Marubozu, right? We can apply here Marubozu rule, but we have to apply rules number 2. But actually here also Marubozu rules is working. Here Marubozu also working. Marubozu rules is working. How? In this candle, which party? In this Marubozu, which party didn't enter? In this candle, we found that here sellers didn't enter. That means in next candle sellers have to strongly enter. Okay, sellers have to strongly enter. Okay, so we will find out what happened here. Okay, at first buyers enter. Okay, we found that buyers enter, and volume, if you draw the level, buyers didn't reach the level. Okay, buyers enter. Okay, then sellers enter and go down. Again buyers strongly enter from lower side and go up. Okay, strongly enter and go up. That means buyers strongly fight here, and these buyers decrease the sellers volume. This volume is sellers volume. That's why this candle is red, right? And now buyers strongly enter upper side, and they strongly fight also lower side and decrease the sellers volume. Okay, they decrease the sellers volume. That's why the next candle is green. Okay, here actually Marubozu rule work. When you see like this, one-sided Wicks. Marubozu actually working. Okay, Marubozu rules actually working. Okay, here which party didn't enter? Sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle sellers have to be strongly entered, and that means buyers will try to decrease the sellers volume. Okay, buyers will try decrease the sellers volume. How they decrease the volume? How they decrease the sellers? Buyers entered at first little bit, but at the last buyers entered strongly and they decrease the sellers volume. This first volume is sellers volume. Here sellers are strong, but in this candle buyers fight upper side and again they fight lower side and they decrease the sellers volume. That's why the next candle is green. Okay, now we are applying here rules number 2. Okay, we are not applying rules number 1 here. Here actually written that rules number 1. Yes, we will also apply rules number 1. When we see the color change, we will apply rules number 1, but we will not follow the rules number 1. We have to read from the previous third candle to present candle to understand which party will be the next party in rules number 2, because there is a color change happen. Okay, so we are already reading from the Marubozu candle, right? We are already reading from this candle, so we don't have to apply any other things, because we are applying rules number 2, plus we are also applying the Marubozu rules. The Marubozu rules is here which parties didn't enter? Sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle sellers have to be strongly entered. That means in this candle buyers will try to decrease the sellers volume. Okay, and buyers strongly fight. If you see that here buyers fight. How buyers fight? In this candle buyers fight. How they fight? And in this candle how buyers fight? You have to see the fighting, how they fight. Okay, and how you have to understand these things. Fighting also make the volume, fighting also visible the volume or invisible the volume. Okay, so you have to master on this also. If you master on this, then you can easily understand which party is showing his volume, which party is not showing his volume. In this candle what happened? Buyers strongly entered upper side and they strongly entered lower side and they fight because in this candle we know that sellers have to strongly enter and buyers try to decrease the sellers volume and the buyers win here and they decrease the sellers volume. That's why the next candle is green. Now what happened? If buyers are strong in this candle, buyers are invisibly increase their volume, right? We know that in this candle buyers are strong. That means in this candle buyers have to increase their volume again to continue the market. But what happened here? Sellers try, how the sellers fight here. At first sellers entered lower side little bit. Okay, then buyers entered and go up. Again sellers strongly fight and they decrease the buyers volume. Okay, they decrease the buyers volume. That's why the next candle is red candle. We are applying here rules number 2 and we are applying here Marubozu rule. In this 2 candle we are using Marubozu rule. In this whole setup we are using rules number 2. Okay, and in this 2 candle we are applying Marubozu. In this whole 3 candle we are in this 1 candle we are applying rules number 3. Okay, and in this whole setup we are applying Marubozu setup. Marubozu reversing the rules number 1. Okay, this is the actually Marubozu rules working. Okay, always. Now come to the third picture. Now to the fourth picture. This picture. Now in this picture. This candle is Marubozu. This candle is a Marubozu. This candle is a Marubozu, and this candle is a Marubozu. Whole setup is a full of Marubozu. Now we will apply here Marubozu rule. What Marubozu rule say? The Marubozu rule said that which party didn't enter, which party didn't enter, which party didn't enter, which party didn't enter. This is the actually Marubozu rule. Okay, now come to this picture. In this candle, in this first candle, which party didn't enter? Okay, if we apply here, you can see that this is the first candle, hammer candle, and the volume is low. That means we can apply here official 1 2 3, right? We can apply here official 1 2 3, right, in this scenario. Yes, now we have to but as you know, this is a Marubozu, this is a Marubozu, this is a Marubozu. When you see the Marubozu, you have to read every candle one by one. Okay, you have to read every candle one by one. And now we will read here. At first we can see that seller center go down, then buyer center go up. There is no sellers entry. Which party didn't enter? Sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle sellers have to be strongly entered. Now what happened here? We will find out. But we know that here sellers will be strongly entered. But which parties entered at first? Buyers entered at first and go up, right? Then sellers entered and go down. Buyers have no strength to increase their volume, right? This volume is this little volume is buyers volume, because buyers have no power to increase their volume. If buyers have the strength, they will also enter from lower side. That means this volume is buyers volume. Buyers are weak here. The buyers can't the buyers can increase their volume in this candle. That means in this candle who enters strongly? That means in this candle sellers enter strongly. That's why the next candle is red candle, right? So we will not trade in each candle. We have to wait for the setup, for this setup, for this setup, for this setup, for this setup. We have to wait for the official 1 2 3. We have to wait for this this setup, Marubozu setup, this Marubozu setup, this Marubozu color change setup. Always wait for the perfect opportunity. Okay, now what happened in this candle? Which part? Now what happened in this candle? Which party didn't enter? Buyers didn't enter from lower side, right? That means in this candle buyers have to strongly enter. Okay, now we will find out, is buyers strongly entered in this candle or not, or is buyers strong in this candle or not. We found that which parties entered at first? Sellers entered, strongly entered first, and buyers entered from lower side. If buyers should enter here strongly, they should increase the volume, right? But buyers can increase their volume. One-sided entry. Okay, in one-sided entry, buyers try to increase their volume, but buyers can increase their volume. Okay, that's why the next candle is again red candle. Okay, now what happened in this candle? As we know that here buyers didn't enter. Which party didn't enter? Buyers didn't enter. That means in this candle buyers have to be strongly entered. Okay, now we will find out what happened. Is the buyers strongly entered here? We know that at first which party entered? Sellers entered, go down. Then buyers strongly entered from lower side and close here, and they strongly fight here and they increase the volume. Okay, when buyers fight with these sellers and the volume is increased, that means this volume is buyer's volume. That's why the next candle is green. Okay, always remember that when you see the first candle is a Marubozu, when you see the first candle is a Marubozu, no upper and lower side wicks, and then you have to wait for the second candle and third candle. If you see the second candle and third candle is a same wicks, okay, same wicks candle, that means the first volume will be the second volume will be the buyer's volume, the opposite volume, the third volume will be the seller's volume, because this two color is sellers, red color, right? That means this volume will be the seller's volume. If this volume is weak, that means sellers are weak here. If this volume is high, that means sellers are strong here. If this volume is weak, that means sellers weak, that means next candle will be green. If this volume is high, that means sellers are strong here, that means next candle will be the red one. Okay, and if you see like this setup, there is a one-sided entry and another have no entry. That means we have to read in this candle what happened here. In this candle which party didn't enter? Sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle sellers will strongly enter and buyers will try to decrease the sellers power. And we found that buyers try to how buyers try. Okay, we have to find out how buyers try. If the volume is like this, okay, and if the volume is like this, I mean, if the wicks is like this size and lower side wicks is this side, that means buyers decrease the sellers volume. That, and then this candle will be the green candle. Okay, then in this candle will be the green candle. But here fight is different. Here fight is different. How the fight? Here buyers entered strongly at first time. That means buyers are buyers strong here. That means buyers should show buyers are trying to show their volume, show their power. When they show their power, that means they are showing their volume. Then sellers go down, again buyers enter from lower side, but they can't increase their volume. You have to identify the fighting view, how the wicks fight, how the wick size. We have to understand these things, where the wick size and the volume. If the first entry is long, second entry is small, that means that volume will be that part is okay. If the first volume is small and lower volume is high, that means the opposite party opposite party is decreasing this party's volume. Okay, you have to find out this difference. You have to understand these things. Okay, if you see that here is a one-sided entry, which party didn't enter? Seller didn't enter. That means you have to find out that what happened in this candle, because here sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle sellers will strongly enter. This is the Marubozu rule. Okay, now if sellers strongly enter here, that means buyers will try to decrease the sellers volume. Is buyers can do that? Yes, buyers decrease the sellers volume. That's why this candle is green. Okay, now what happened here? Because buyers are strong in this candle, so buyers have to increase their volume. Is buyers increase their volume? No, buyers can increase their volume because sellers strongly enter upper side. They are trying to decrease the buyer's volume. Again they enter from lower side and they decrease the buyer's volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, you have to think like that. Okay, now what happened? If you find out that market are showing all the Marubozu setup, all the candles are Marubozu, then you have to read every candle, each one by one, and you have to apply also 1 2 3 formula. This formula is official 1 2 3 formula because first candle is hammer candle and volume is low. That's why we will apply here 1 2 3, and using 1 2 3 and using Marubozu rules, we will find out that next candle is a green candle, right? We will apply by this way we will apply Marubozu. Okay, now let me show you something, some picture. Okay, live market picture. Okay, this picture. Let me make the screen bigger. Wait, it's loading. Okay, now you can see. In this picture, what happened? This is live market picture. Okay, in this picture, what happened? This is one-sided entry Marubozu, right? This is one-sided entry Marubozu, and okay, and what happened? When you see the Marubozu candle, you have to always wait for second candle and third candle. Okay, here is a first scenario. Okay, here is a first scenario. The second candle, which party didn't enter? Buyers didn't enter in this candle. That means in this candle buyers will strongly enter. Okay, buyers will strongly enter in this candle. Which party didn't enter? Buyers didn't enter. That means in this candle buyers will try to strongly enter. What happened? Buyers entered upper side. Okay, then sellers enter from upper side and go down. Again buyers enter. That means you can see that the both side fight are same. Okay, both side fight almost same. You can see that both side fight is almost same. That means if buyers are strong, they should increase their volume, but buyers can increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red. We will not trade in this candle, or we will not trade in this candle. We have to trade in this candle, fourth candle. Okay, but you have to read this candle, what happened here using this wicks and volume. Okay, when you see the first candle is a Marubozu candle. You have to analyze like this. Okay, now as I told you that when you see the first candle is a Marubozu, that means, and the second candle and third candle is the same color, that means the first volume will be the opposite party. That means the buyer's volume. This volume is buyer's volume. That means the third volume will be the this color volume. That means the third volume will be the seller's volume. Now what happened here? Sellers, what happened here? Buyers enter upper side, strongly go up. Again sellers strongly go down. Again buyers strongly enter from lower side again and close here. We know that Marubozu setup. Okay, we know that Marubozu setup. First scenario, the first volume will be the opposite party, and second volume will second volume will be the opposite party, third volume will be the present party volume, and the present volume is this party volume, seller's volume, and sellers increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red. Okay, using the Marubozu. But in this Marubozu, we are seeing that it have the one-sided wick. But in our example, we saw that the Marubozu have no no upper wick or no lower wick, right? Okay, but in this Marubozu, we are saying that one-sided Marubozu. You have to notice these things. Okay, so that's why always you have to understand what is happening. But we will not apply the first scenario here, because here we are saying that one-sided entry and another side have no entry. That means buyers didn't enter here. That means in this candle buyers will try to strongly enter, and buyers entered at first, and buyer also entered from lower side, but buyers can't increase their volume. This volume is buyer's volume. That's why the next candle is red, right? Again, now in this candle buyers will try to decrease the seller's volume, because first time buyers try to show their volume, but yes, they show, and they should increase. Buyers should increase their volume, because as we know that here buyers didn't enter. That means in this candle buyers have to strongly enter. Strongly enter means buyers have to increase their volume, right? But buyers can increase their volume. That's why the next candle is again red, right? So now in this candle, buyers have to decrease the seller's volume. Okay, buyers have to decrease the seller's volume. If buyers can decrease the seller's volume, then buyers can come back in the market, right? In fourth candle. But here buyers all try with these sellers, but buyers can decrease the sellers, because you can see buyers entered at first strongly. Okay, then sellers entered and go down. Again buyers enter from lower side and go up and close here. But buyers strongly fight upper side and lower side to decrease the sellers, decrease the invisible sellers volume, but they can't decrease the sellers volume. Sellers again increase the volume. This volume is seller's volume. That's why the fourth candle is red. Okay, that's why the fourth candle is red candle. Now you can also apply here rules number 1. If we apply rules number 1 using these three candles, first candle is Marubozu, volume is validated. That means next candle is green candle. Wicks are similar, right? Wicks are similar. Here we will consider that wicks are similar. Okay, wicks are similar. That means continue. Green continue. Marubozu candle. That's why the red. Okay, here we can apply Marubozu rules like this. Okay, but we will not using this. We will not use this like this. Okay, you have to apply Marubozu like this. Which party didn't enter here? Okay, that means buyers didn't enter here. That means in this candle buyers will try to strongly enter. Buyers will try to increase their volume, but buyers strongly enter upper side and lower side, but buyers can increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red. We will not trade in this candle or in this candle. We have to wait for these two candles, then we will trade in this candle. Okay, always remember we will trade in fourth candle. Okay. Now come to the this picture again, and come to this picture. Okay, this picture. In this picture, what happened? In this picture, what happened? This is Marabuzu candle. If you apply bar chart, you will find out that this candle is a Marabuzu candle. Okay, and volume is, as I told you, that volume, if you see the volume is validated, if you see volume is validated, and Marabuzu here also actually work the Marabuzu, right? That's why the next candle is, fourth candle is reverse. Now I will show you how to how here Marabuzu work. Okay, in this candle, if we apply bar chart, we will find that in this candle is a Marabuzu. Okay, now which party didn't enter in this candle? I mean, in this candle, which party didn't enter? Sellers didn't enter in this candle. If we apply bar chart, we will find that this candle is like this. I mean, this is Marabuzu, right? That means this candle have no upper wick. That means here seller didn't enter. That means we will find that in this candle sellers will strongly enter and buyers will try to stop the sellers. Okay, now what happened? Buyers entered at first in this candle. Buyers entered at first in this candle, go up. Then sellers entered and go down. Again buyers entered from lower side to stop the sellers. Yes, to stop the sellers. Because which party didn't enter? Seller didn't enter upper side strongly. Okay, because this candle is a green color, and if we apply the bar chart, we will find out that upper side have no entry. Okay, upper side have no entry. Okay, that's why we will find we will analyze like this, that in this candle sellers will strongly enter and buyers will try to stop the sellers. And what happened here? Buyers entered here at first. Buyers entered upper side and sellers entered upper side and go down. Again buyers entered to stop these sellers, strong sellers, but buyers can't stop the sellers. Sellers increase their volume. That's why the next candle is again red, right? Now what happened here? And now sellers strongly entered and go down, and sellers strongly entered and go down. Okay, sellers strongly entered and go down. As we know Marabuzu rule, the first party is the opposite party volume. First party volume is opposite party volume. Here is showing the seller's volume, but here is invisibly seller's volume, right? I mean, sorry. Here are showing which party volume. Here already seller's volume showing, right? So in this volume, buyers will show their volume. Okay, in this volume, buyers will show their volume, and when sellers go down and volume is increasing, that means if any party is fighting here, then the volume will be increased, right? Without fighting, volume will not increase. If buyers didn't fight, then the volume will not increase. That's why, because buyers fight in this big body, buyers fight. That's why the volume is increased, right? That's why the next candle is green candle. Okay, and you can also find out that which party didn't enter here. Which party didn't enter? Buyers didn't enter. Again also buyers didn't enter, but buyers increase their volume. Because here fight happened, that's why the volume is increased, right? That means here buyer didn't enter, here buyer didn't enter. That means in next candle buyer should strongly enter. We get the confirmation. Buyers fight in this candle strongly, and buyers didn't enter at first. Buyers didn't enter at lower side. That means next candle will definitely buyers strongly enter. Okay, that's why the next candle is strongly entered. That's why the next candle is green candle. Okay, Now in this picture, now in this picture, now in this picture, now in this picture, what happened? Now in this picture, what happened? If we apply bar chart, this candle will be a Marubozu candle, right? We will not consider this Wicks, because if we apply bar chart, this candle is a Marubozu candle, right? So if we apply bar chart, we will find out that this candle is a Marubozu candle. Okay, and that means here sellers enter, but here sellers didn't enter. If we apply bar chart, okay, that means in this candle sellers will strongly enter using Marubozu rule. Marubozu said that if any party didn't enter in this any side, then that means in next candle that party will be strongly enter. Now their sellers didn't strongly enter. That means in this candle sellers will strongly enter. That means buyers will try to stop this sellers. Okay, now we will we know the rules. So we will see what happened is buyers can stop the sellers. Let's find out. Buyers entered at first, okay, go up, and then sellers entered upper side and go down. Again buyers strongly fight to stop the sellers, but buyers can't stop the sellers. Sellers increase their volume, that's why the next candle is red. Okay, now what happened? As I told you the first scenario, if the second candle and third candle are same, okay, if second candle and third candle are same, that means but here is different. In this candle buyers strongly fight. Upper side and lower side to stop the sellers, but they can't stop the sellers. Again sellers enter, right? Again sellers candle, right? Okay, now what happened here? Buyers first time try to stop the sellers, but buyers can't stop the sellers. Now what happened here? Because sellers are strong here, that's why in this candle is red. Now what happened here? Buyers strongly go up, okay, then sellers entered upper side and go down. Okay, then buyers strongly entered from lower side and go up. Always remember that if one time buyers try to stop, another time buyers will try to increase. If one time buyers try to decrease, in this candle buyers try to decrease. Now in this candle buyers will try to increase. Okay, in this candle buyers, how we find out that buyers try to increase? By watching the fight. Why? By watching the fight. There buyers strongly enter. That means buyers have something power, that's why they enter, right? Okay, then sellers enter from here and go down. Again buyers strongly fight. If buyers have the power, they should increase the volume, right? If you see the body to wick ratio, wicks are long, right, then the body, that means this volume is the opposite part is volume. Okay, and buyers try to stop, here try to decrease the volume, but here buyers try to increase the volume, but buyers can increase their volume. Okay, that's why the fourth candle is red candle. We will trade in this candle for put option. Okay, now the next picture. Oh, this picture. This is a full Marubozu setup. You can see Marubozu, Marubozu, Marubozu. As you know, when full Marubozu setup, we have to read every candle that which part it didn't enter, which part it didn't enter, which part it didn't enter. By using this way, we have to read every candle in Marubozu setup. Okay, this is actually Marubozu full Marubozu setup. So which party didn't enter here? Buyer didn't enter here. That means in this candle buyers will strongly enter. Now we will find out what happened. Buyers is the buyer strongly entered. Okay. Now we see that sellers enter strongly entered lower side and go down, and again buyers strongly entered from lower side. If buyers strongly entered, they should increase their volume, but buyers can't increase their volume. That means buyers are weak in this candle. Buyers are weak here. That's why this candle is red, right? Now in this candle, which party didn't enter? Buyers didn't enter. That means in this candle buyers have to be strongly entered. Now we will find out if buyers are strong in this candle. We find that sellers strongly enter and go down. Again buyers strongly enter from lower side and go up and close here, and buyers increase their volume. That means we found that in this candle buyers strongly enter. That's why we will trade in this candle for call option. Okay, by using this way we will analyze. By using this way we will analyze every Marubozu candle. Okay, this is the Marubozu rule. Okay, let me show explain this picture also. This is the last picture. And this is the rule. Okay, this is the rule. Which party didn't enter? That means in next candle that party will strongly enter, and opposite party will try to stop that party. Okay, now in this candle, this is also a Marubozu setup. Which party didn't enter? Sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle sellers will try to strongly enter and buyers will try to stop them. Which party didn't enter? Sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle buyers will try to stop the sellers, but as you can see buyers entered upper side. Okay, little bit. Okay, then sellers entered strongly go down, and buyers strongly enter from lower side and strongly fight. If buyers are strong here, when fight happen, the volume is increased. Always remember, when fight happen, volume is increased. Here buyers strongly fight, but volume can't increase. Okay, because buyers enter upper side. If this entry, this little bit entry is not, then we will consider that buyers strongly enter from lower side and they decrease the sellers volume. This will be the sellers volume if there is no upper side entry, because this is the we found that the upper side entry, because buyers enter at first time, that means this volume is buyers volume. Okay, if there is a no upper side entry, if buyers didn't enter upper side, that time we will consider that this volume is sellers volume. Okay, because sellers entered at first, right? Because buyers entered at first, that's why this volume belongs to buyers. If sellers entered at first, then time that volume will be the sellers volume. Okay, now we find that in this candle buyers entered at first and then sellers entered from upper side and go down, again buyers entered, but buyers can increase their volume. That's why the next candle is red. Now what I say, which party at first entered and another again entered, that party will show their volume, right? Now we find that buyers entered upper side. Okay, now sellers strongly go down, again buyers entered from lower side. In this candle buyers try to stop the sellers, but they can't stop the sellers, because in this volume is buyers volume, but invisibly sellers increase their volume, but buyers can't stop the sellers. Now in this candle buyers will try to increase their volume. In this volume buyers try to increase, but buyers can increase. Okay, buyers can increase, buyers can stop the sellers. Sellers invisibly increase their volume and they are showing the buyers volume, but in this candle buyers will try to show their volume. Buyers enter, go up, and seller go down, again buyers enter from lower side, and this time buyers try to show their volume again, and this time buyers increase their volume. That's why this fourth candle is a green candle. In this green candle we will trade. Okay. Okay, this is the Marubozu rule. Always remember that in Marubozu we have to find out which party is entered and which party didn't enter. Which party didn't enter, that means next candle that party have to be strongly entered. Then in next candle we have to find out, is that party is strongly entered, is that party is strong and on that candle. We have to notice that things. By these things, by this theory, we can find out which party's volume is that, which party, by watching, by analyzing the wicks, and by using this theory we can find out that which party volume is showing on that candle, on that second candle, right? By using this theory we have to read every candle. Okay, and then after that we will not trade in second candle, we will not trade in third candle, we will trade on fourth candle using this Marubozu rules, Marubozu concept. Okay. Okay, that's it today for it. Okay, bye. Hello everyone, this is Rafiulok Sanchoy. Okay, today in this video and this class we will learn how to analyze, how to filter our trade. Okay, at first how to analyze our trade. Before that we have to check three important things. First thing is we have to check the news. Okay, Forex Factory, in this website we can easily check the news. Okay, today is Sunday, August 2020. So in here we can see the news, but today is Sunday, that's why there is no news, but here you can see the other date news. Okay, here is Monday 23 news is which news are affecting our affecting in market. Okay, the red color news and little bit brown color news are affecting in the market, and red color news are very badly affecting the market. So when news time come, in that situation we will not open our IQ option platform for trading or any analysis. Okay, at first we have to check the news. If there is no news in that time we will open the IQ option. Okay, and then when we enter in the market, then we have to check here the liquidity. Okay, ask and bid, the difference between ask and bid should be 5 to 6. If 5 to difference ask and bid difference is 5 to 6, that time market is very good. Or if the ask and bid difference is 60 or 120 or 10,000 or 20,000, that means the market condition is very bad. So now how to analyze, how to identify the market condition. Now question is how to identify market condition or how to filter our trade. We know every candle, how to analyze every candle, wicks and volume, right? But we will not trade in every candle. Okay, we will trade on our comfort zone. So we have to find out our comfort zone by using indicators. We will use totally 6 indicators. Okay, I will show you one by one. At first we will apply moving average. Okay, we will use moving average using EMA lines. Okay, first moving average will be 20. Okay, using 20 moving average type will be the EMA. Okay, 20 EMA, color will be yellow color. Okay, apply. Okay, now again go to the indicator section, again moving average, again we will set a moving average 50 EMA. Okay, 50 and type will be EMA and color will be orange color. Okay, we will use here orange color for 50 EMA. Then we will use again, go to indicator section and again moving average, again EMA. This time we will use 100 EMA. Okay, EMA, type of EMA is type is EMA, and color, this time color will be the red color. Okay, we will use red color for 100 EMA. Okay, now again go to the moving average, and this EMA will be the 200 EMA. Okay, EMA. Oh, sorry, the color will be the 200 EMA color will be this one. I'm doing it. The 200 EMA color will be purple color. Okay, this color. Apply. Okay, you can see this this yellow color is 20 EMA, this orange color is 50 EMA, and this red color is 100 EMA, and this purple color is 200 EMA. Okay, and most important thing, this EMA line are dynamic SNR. Okay, these EMA lines are dynamic SNR. When we apply buyers and sellers area rule, this EMA line will help us very well. Okay, we will use this EMA line on when we apply rule buyer sellers area rule. This EMA line will help us. Okay, now how to trade, how to filter our trade. Okay, always remember that when always focus on 50 EMA. Okay, this 50 EMA, when market is near to 50 EMA, that's at that time. Now you can see that market is trying to come to near a EMA line, coming to a EMA line. In that area, this area, let me draw. When you see market is going up, in this area you can trade, but when you see market is coming to any EMA lines, in this area, try to avoid trading. Okay, try to avoid analyzing, because in this area your CWRV or your rules will not properly work because of this EMA line. Okay, because of these EMA lines. The EMA lines are affecting the market. Okay, always try to avoid this area. When market going up, you can trade here, you can analyze here. Okay, you can trade here, but when you see market are near to any EMA lines or market are between any two EMA lines, okay, you can say here, you can see market is crossing 20 EMA, again touching 50 EMA, crossing, again touching, again crossing. Okay, in this situation, when you see market is between 20, 50 or 100 or 200 in any EMA lines, between any EMA lines, don't try to trade, because this is the scenario of ranging market. In ranging market, we will only apply advanced rule. Here your rules number 1, rules number 3 will not work properly. Okay, and even when market near to any EMA lines, your rules will not work properly. That's why we will use here advanced rules, and always try to avoid this area. Okay, and one important thing, when you see the EMA line are close each other, you can see these two EMA line, these three EMA lines are close, right? They are close. In this area, don't try to trade. When you see that EMAs are very EMA lines have distance. Okay, long distance, long same distance. I mean EMA lines have same distance. That time you can analyze or trade. In this scenario, when EMA lines are crossing each other, this EMA line are crossing each other, That means this is our DNA crossing. When two EMA lines crossing each other, this is called DNA crossing. Okay, in this situation market is very bad. In this situation you can apply CWRV. Your analysis will be going wrong, because you can, yes, you can use CWRV, you can analyze using CWRV, but your in every candle the rules will be changing. Okay, that's why you feel so confusion. This is DNA crossing, EMA line are crossing each other. Okay, in that situation don't try to analyze, don't try to trade. Okay, this is when market is near or between EMA lines, don't try to trade in this situation, because this is bad market. Okay, now trying to, yes, this type of, this is when you see market is the market is up of these EMA lines, and EMA lines are down from lower side from the market. This is the trendy market. Okay, this is the trendy market. Always try to trade on trendy market. Okay, don't try to trade in this area, try to trade in this area. Okay, but try to avoid this area, try to avoid this area. Okay, try to avoid this area, try to trade in this area, but not so good. Try to avoid this area. Okay, and try to avoid this area. Yes, this area, this is DNA crossing. EMA line are crossing each other, or EMA lines are close each other. That means this area is very risky, and you can see here long wicks, long wicks. You can't analyze, you can't predict which party is increasing or which party is decreasing. See, in this these candles are both sided wicks, which party is increasing, which party is decreasing his volume, you can't understand here. Or you can't have, if you apply rules number 1, your rules number 1 will not work properly here, but here you can apply rules number 1. Okay, you can see anomaly, right? Anomaly means green, I mean red. Opposite wicks, okay, this is okay, let me check. Anomaly. Yes, this is anomaly, this is anomaly, but here is, you can see here didn't work properly. You can see here, let me check again. Yes, this is the marble, that's why this is 19, 18. This is also anomaly, right? This is also anomaly, that means reverse. That means reverse red. This is Marubozu. That's why you can see here this candle is a Marubozu candle, and this is same wicks, this is same wicks, right? And this volume is anomaly. Market will reverse. That means next candle is red, but this candle is Marubozu. That's why this candle is green. Okay, now we will try to analyze here in this 3 candle. This is simple candle, this is simple candle, but this candle is a Marubozu candle, so we can't apply here rules number 1, because this is Marubozu candle. We have to wait for more 2 candles, after that we can trade here. But here you can see here is a color change. We have to apply here rules number 2. When color change happen, we have to read from this candle to this candle. After that we can apply here. After then we can trade here. Okay, so you can see that EMA lines are crossing each other and close each other. In that area, in this area, you can analyze properly, or yes, you can analyze using advanced rule, but you can't apply rules number 1 or rules number 3. Your rules number 1 and rules number 3 will not properly work because of these EMA lines, because EMA lines are close each other, because of this effect, EMA line effect, because market is not good, market is very bad here. Okay, now actually when market is going to close, that time market situation is not good. You can see here this is downtrend. You can see all the EMA line are upper side and market is downside. That means this is a strong, this is downtrend. In this downtrend, when you always try to trade on uptrend and downtrend. Okay, and this is also DNA crossing, DNA crossing, DNA crossing. This is also EMS are close each other, so try to avoid this area. Yes, try to trade on this area. You can trade here, okay, you can trade here and try to avoid this area, because market are going closer to EMA lines, between two EMA lines. That means in this area is very risky for analysis, but you can analyze using advanced rule, but that will be little bit risky. Okay, you can trade here, you can trade here, okay, you can trade here, because market is going far away from EM lines, right? You can trade here in this area, you can trade, but when market is going there, try to avoid this area. Okay, so always try to use this 4 EMA line if you can. And this is the bad market. You can see long wicks, and EMAs are very close and crossing each other. You can see EMA line are crossing each other, EMA line are crossing each other. That means this is called DNA crossing. When when you see the DNA crossing, don't try to trade. Look, this is bad market, and market is in between two EMA lines, or between two EMA lines. This is the actually ranging market. Don't try to trade on ranging market, because in ranging market there are so many levels. Because of the levels, buyer sellers area rules will be applied, and you can't understand which party is increasing or decreasing. By practicing you can understand. Yes, you can see here also DNA crossing, DNA crossing, DNA crossing. This is very bad. Okay, this is very bad. Here you can see DNA crossing, all the market condition is very bad. Let me open another. Okay, let me show you a OTC market. You can also have okay, let me show you OTC market, the condition, market condition. Yes, you can see this is all the EMA line are much distance, right? You can trade in this area, you can trade in this area, because market is in a trendy situation. You can apply here rules rules number 1, rules number 3, or you can apply here CWRB. Yes, I mean CWRB. You can apply here CWRB. Okay, okay, you can apply here CWRB. This is Marubozu candle. This have little bit wicks, but this middle candle is a Marubozu candle. This candle is a Marubozu candle. You see? In OTC market, this is OTC market. So there is no volume, so we will not trade here. Okay, we will not trade here, but okay, we will not trade here. Now this is the email lines, but I personally use also 2 Bollinger Band. Okay, which Bollinger Band? Let me show you. You can also use the Bollinger Band. Go to the indicator section and popular Bollinger Band. Okay, you have to put here 21, period 21. Okay, let me show you my this is my setup. Okay, this is my setup. I use this setup to understand the market condition. Okay, I use these indicators to analyze the market situation. When I see that market condition is very good, that time I go for a trade. When I see that market condition is not good, that time I don't try to analyze, or that time I avoid the market. Now how to use this EMS. Before I show you, I will show you the indicators. Okay, the Bollinger Band. See, let me show you. You have to set Bollinger Band. Period will be 20 and deviation will be 2, and color will be, the upper line will be green, middle line will be green, white, and the lower line will be green. Okay, and another Bollinger Band will be this one. The period will be also 20, but distant deviation will be 1, and the color will be, the upper line will be this color, and middle line will be this white color, and lower line will be also this color. Okay, and you have to apply it. And you can see my all the indicators. I use these indicators: Bollinger Band period 20, deviation 2, another Bollinger Band period 20, deviation 1, and EMA 20, the orange color, the yellow color, and EMA 50, the orange color, this orange color, the EMA 100, the red color, the EMA 200, the purple color. Okay, I use these indicators to understand the market condition. Now, how to understand the market condition? You can see here the EMA lines are much distance from each other. That means market is in an uptrend, and you can see this green, this lower green and upper green is a 20 Bollinger deviation 2. This this green color is at 20 and deviation 2 Bollinger Band, and the middle white and this brown color is a 20 and 1 deviation Bollinger Band. Now, how to use this? When you see the green color, yellow color and white color, middle Bollinger Band and 20 EMA are like this, that time you will confirm that this is the perfect trendy market. So, and this is also this middle Bollinger Band, this is Bollinger Band 1 and Bollinger Band 2. When market is between this Bollinger Band line, this time try to analyze the candle, try to analyze the market, try to analyze the wicks and volume. Okay, that time your analysis will be perfect. Okay, when you see market is in this area, let me show you how to, which area you will analyze. You will analyze in this area, okay, in Bollinger Band 1 and Bollinger Band 2. When you see market is between this area, try to analyze and try to trade. But when you see that market is in Bollinger Band 1 and lower Bollinger Band 1, when you see market is in this between these two Bollinger Band line, that time try to avoid trading or try to avoid analysis, because in that situation market do some panic and market market is in a ranging situation. When market is in a ranging situation, that time EMA line also crossing each other. Okay, DNA crossing happened that time also, very DNA crossing happened, and that in that situation your analysis will be not perfect. Advanced will work that time. Okay, and this scenario, when you see Bollinger Band 2, upper Bollinger Band 1, 2 and lower Bollinger Band 2, the green two Bollinger Band are squeezed. That means this scenario, when you see the Bollinger Band 2 and Bollinger Band lower Bollinger Band 2 and upper Bollinger Band 2 are squeezed like this, okay, like this. When you see like this, that time is this area is a consolidation area, I mean stuck area. In this area market will go up down, up down. So in this area don't try to analyze or don't try to trade, because this is very risky area. We will trade only in Bollinger Band 2 and Bollinger Band, upper Bollinger Band 1 and upper Bollinger Band 2. When market is in this area, that time we will apply CWRB. That time we will analyze using rules number 1, rules number 2, rules number 3 and official unofficial 1, 2, 3. In that area our analysis will be 100% 100% work and our trade will be 100% win. Okay, but when you see market is in Bollinger Band 1 and middle Bollinger Band, middle lower Bollinger Band 2, in this area, that time market will do so many panic, and yeah, that time DNA also crossing each other, so that time market will very bad. Okay, always remember these things. The ask and break, you can see here the difference is only 10. The difference is only 10 here. You can see the difference is only 10. That means now liquidity is good. That means market is now good. But this is OTC market. So we will not trade here because here is no volume. If there is a volume and if this market is real market, then we will trade here. But this is not real market, so we will not trade here. So you guys can understand which how to know the market condition. Yes, now you can see this is DNA crossing, we will not trade here, but you can see here market is in a Bollinger, upper Bollinger Band and lower upper Bollinger deviation 2 and deviation 1. Market is in this area, so you can analyze here. You can analyze here, but you can see from the lower side EMS are crossing each other, but this is also risky area if you try to analyze here, but EMS are crossing downside, right? That means this area also risky area. So always try to find out the good market, like when EMS are like this. When you see EMS are like this, like this, like this, like this. When you see EMS are like this, same distance, that time try to trade. When you see the EMS are like this, like this, like this, or like this, or like this, or like this, don't try to trade because this is risky, this is risky for analysis, because in that situation the EMS are affecting on the market, our market will not properly work. Okay, Cwrv will changing his role in every candle. Yes, if we apply advanced rules, we can also trade. You can see this is bad market, long wicks. Okay, this is bad market, and OTC market is very risky market, so always try to avoid trading on OTC. You can see market condition is not good. Here is everywhere is level. We can't apply here any Cwrv because there is no volume. If there is a volume, but market condition is not good, and you can see here, yes, squeeze. That means here market making a consolidation area. That means stuck area. You can see squeezing. Bollinger Band are squeezing. That means here in this area market will make a consolidation area like this. When market break this area like this, in that area you can apply Cwrv, but this is also little bit risky because no, market is in a trendy situation, but market will make here a stuck area. Okay, little bit stuck area because Bollinger Band are squeezing. This is called squeeze. Okay, so always try to avoid this area. Okay, always try to avoid this area, but here is a squeeze breakout. That's why I placed this trade. but don't try to trade on OTC. Okay, squeeze breakout, that's why I place here a trade, but don't try to trade in OTC market. Okay, and this is trendy market, this is OTC, so this is so risky. Now let me show you in real market how to. Okay, if we apply here rules number 1, no, you can apply rules number 1 here, because there is no way volume, right? But this candle may be green candle. If there is a volume, we can we can predict that it will be the green candle, because simple candle, same weeks market will continue. But this is OTC, anything can be happen here, so always try to avoid the OTC. Okay, now I will show you. Yes, this is ranging market. See, Bollinger Band are squeeze on kinds of stuck area. In this area you can't apply CWRV, because in every candle market is changing his rule and EMA line are flat. That means this is a ranging market and all the EMAs are so close each other, and here you can see EMA line are crossing each other. This is DNA crossing. That means market condition is very bad. So always try to avoid this area. Okay, this is stuck area, you can see squeezing, this is stuck area, and here squeeze breakout. In this area you can apply CWRV, but you can see here is a EMA lines are so crossing each other, so in this area is little bit risky. But if you know the advanced rule, you can also apply here. But I personally advise you, when you see the EMA line are crossing each other or close each other, in that scenario, in that area, try to avoid trading. Okay, try to avoid trading. These EMAs are showing us the market condition. You can see that everywhere market condition is very bad. That's why our analysis is not working properly in bad market. Okay, but our analysis will be work, because in every situation CWRV will work, but you have to find out which rules is working, which part is increasing, which part is decreasing. Only you can understand only by practicing day by day. Your analysis will be good. Okay, you can see here, you can trade here in this area, you can trade here in this area, but EMS are not so distance, EMS are almost close, so this area is little bit risky. But if you see the market is between lower Bollinger Band 1 and lower Bollinger Band 2, in this area you can analyze in this area, because this is trendy situation. In trendy situation your analysis will be good, but in ranging situation, let me show you this area. In this area, this is ranging situation. When you see the EMS line are flat and Bollinger Band also flat and squeezing, in this situation, this is ranging market, plus the market condition is very bad. In this situation rules 1, rules 3 will not properly work, but here will Marubozu and buyer sellers area will work. But how can you predict? See, almost wicks are same, green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay, in this area you can't analyze, you can't predict which candle will be the next candle. That's why we will use these indicators to understand the market condition. If market condition is very bad, so that time we will not trade, that time we will not analyze. You can see there are 200 EMA, 100 EMA, 50 EMA. In this situation, in this area, we will not analyze, we will not trade, because this is ranging situation and EMS are almost close each other. You can see 50 and 20 are close, so close, and market is between this EMA line. When market is near to any EMA lines, these EMA lines are affecting the market. Okay, market always go near to the EMA lines when EMAs are near to the market, and that time your rules will not work properly. Okay, you will try to trade in this situation. You can see here is a trendy situation. Try to trade on this situation here. Try to trade here. This is also little bit yes, here you can use rules number 3, rules number 1, and buyer seller's area rule. Here you can also apply Marubozu rule. You can see Marubozu. This is also Marubozu. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here you also use yes. Yes, good example. You can see, let me show you. You can see this is a EMA, this is EMA 20, right? This is EMA 20. So our rules number 1 is not working here. Rules number 1 is not working here. You can see this is validation, and market should continue, right? Market should continue, and you can see that here this is a Marubozu, right? If we apply bar chart, let me show you this candle. If we apply bar chart, this is actually a Marubozu candle. See, there is a no wicks. This have wicks, this have wicks. That means this is a Marubozu, right? When EMS are near to the market, that in that area Marubozu candle appears mostly. You can see this is the EMA 20, and you can see here is a Marubozu. Okay, this one also a Marubozu. This one Marubozu. This one Marubozu. This one Marubozu. You can see this one Marubozu. Validation, continuation, right? Validation, continuation. Here, because of the EMA line, that's why here Marubozu rules work here. Validation, continuation. Next candle should be red, right? But because of the Marubozu, that's why the next candle is green. Okay, because of the EMA line, here Marubozu rule works. Okay, but you can see here the other 50, 100 and 200 is so in a distance way, right? We can apply here Marubozu rule because EMS line are much in a maintaining a similar distance, right? That's why we can apply here rules number rules number 1 using Marubozu rules, right? There is an anomaly, right? You can see 244, 231 and 232. That means here is a anomaly situation. That means next candle will be the red candle. This candle is a Marubozu. That's why this candle is a green candle. Understand why EMS are affecting? Why Marubozu candle appear? Because of these EMA lines, Marubozu candle appears. Marubozu affecting. Okay. By using these indicators, we can understand the market condition. We can understand how to analyze, how to which way we will trade, which area we will trade, which area we will not analyze, we will not trade. Okay. Always we will apply CWRB. Always we will apply 9 rules, but with the help of these indicators, we can understand which area we will apply our rules, which area we will not trade, which area, which condition is good for trading, which condition is bad for trading. Okay, by using these indicators, we can understand easily. Okay, that's it. Bye.
Wicks and Wicks.
EMS are near each other. This is called DNA crossing. Plus the liquidity here, the liquidity also
Very high.
let me check. Liquidity is 60.
20, 60, 70.
That means market is very bad. Always check. Yes, bad market. Bad market. When I sit for trading, almost all the time market is not good. Every time. Yes. Now this market,
It's good.
Almost good, but liquidity is little bit risky. 200 difference. No, not 200, 400. Okay, we can analyze here or we can trade here. This is Marbuzu, also Marbuzu. This one also. This one
Next
also.
candle will be green, I think.
Buyers didn't enter. Buyers should be strongly enter here. Okay, buyers should be strongly enter here because this is also Marbuzu.
Yes.
Okay. Buyers entered first in sellers area. Okay. And sellers enter and break this level. Price break this level. Buyers enter from buyers area. Okay. In this candle, if this candle is green, that means sellers are weaker. Buyers should increase their volume in this candle. Okay.
Okay, brother.
Buyers should strongly enter in this candle and they should increase their volume if this candle is green. This is actually my demo balance because in in class I didn't use my real balance. This is very risky.
Okay, brother.
Sellers break the level. That means sellers are strong. Okay, sellers break the level. Then buyers enter fresh entry. And sellers enter.
Brother, this green candle bias fresh entry or not, brother?
Fresh entry.
Running
But
candle, I think.
in from upper side,
Red
sellers,
candle.
this is also sellers entry fresh. This is sellers fresh entry upper side. Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Sellers break the level. Buyers don't enter and increase. Sellers decrease the volume. That's why this candle is red. This candle is red. That's why. Okay. Now the reason.
Brother, can I tell the reasons?
Wait. At first, let the candle close. Okay. And anything can be happen. Okay. Because buyers and sellers area rule is very tricky. Okay. You can tell me the reason. Tell me.
First, in this candle, break bias area, sellers break bias area.
Okay.
And again, bias rejected and goes up.
No, buyers break.
Sellers break the bias area.
Sellers break the buyers area.
That means buyers want to increase their volume here.
No.
Sellers is strong.
Sellers break the buyers area. Yeah. Sellers break the buyers area. That means sellers are strong here. Okay,
Yes,
and
sir.
this candle is
Okay.
red. My entry point is so down. That's why I lost.
Late.
But red candle. Okay. Now,
Okay, brother.
okay. Tell me the reason. Okay, you are going good.
Sellers are strong. That's why they break the bias area. Now bias entered strongly and goes up. And
Okay.
again, sellers rejected with fresh entry. Fresh entry means sellers wants to high volume.
Sellers increase in fresh entry. Sellers will increase his volume, and sellers
Volume.
invisibly increase his volume.
Increase. Yes,
And
brother. Yes.
and in the lower side, buyers enter with fresh entry. In fresh entry,
Yeah.
buyer should increase his volume, right? And when these buyers enter from fresh entry and go up, and sellers enter from sellers
Decrease.
area. This is the sellers area. Okay, buyers
Yes.
actually enter in sellers area. That's why sellers will decrease this buyer's volume.
Yes,
Okay,
brother. Yes.
this is the rule.
Okay, brother.
Sellers, when price enter in sellers area, sellers should decrease the buyer's volume, and they do that. Sellers decrease the buyer's volume. That's why the next candle is red. You have to trade here for red option. I trade, but my trade is so low, so down. That's why low.
Yes, brother. Yes. Please remove this annotations, brother.
Now, this one, and yes, this one, but even which color. Now analyze this candle using these levels. Tell me, another person, tell me. Who will tell me the reason? Yan, you will tell me the reason. You will analyze this candle, then tell me which will be the next candle. Tell me, Yan. Hello.
Brother writer.
Okay, Muhammad Kais. You can tell me.
I already confused. I try. Okay.
Okay, try.
Okay, brother. In previous red candle is buyer strong, seller weak. Okay, the weak seller enter first, go down.
Here.
But it's not enough. More power. So its buyer is enter first, go
fresh
up.
Entry. This is actually buyer's fresh entry. Because
yeah, brother.
Previous buyers are here. They make the new entry fresh entry. Okay.
It's go up to break the seller area. Okay. Seller area. Seller enter fresh entry to go down, but it cannot decrease.
Sellers cannot decrease the volume. Why sellers try here for decrease the buyer's volume? Why sellers try here to decrease? Tell me the reason.
Because previous candle is buyer strong.
Okay. And
that's
if
why
buyers, if this is the rules too, if buyers continue the market, they should increase their volume, and the seller's responsibility is sellers should decrease the buyer's volume, right? That's why the next candle is green. That's why the volume is high. That's why the next candle is green. Okay. Now, another person will tell me the reason. Okay. Another person, tell me the reason. This candle, who will tell me the reason? Anyone who will tell me the reason?
Brother, I have one doubt.
Okay, ask me.
In color change area is adding a rule 2 with seller buyer area, correct?
Yes.
Or even color.
You can apply rules 2 in every area, every time. Rules 2 is the main rule of buyers and sell. Actually, in every candle, rules 2 is working. Okay. In every candle, rules 2 is working. But when color change happen, we will apply rules 2. Okay. When the color is same, that time we don't. We can also apply the other rules. That means we can also apply rules 1, rules 3. But in every candle, rules 2 also working. Okay.
Okay, bro.
If you apply rules 2 plus buyers and sellers area, then your analysis will be more accurate.
Okay, bro. Please example for the two green candle to use rule 2.
This two.
Rules 2.
Okay. But there is a EMA line. Okay, no matter. Okay, using rules 2. In this candle, which party is strong? Buyers are strong, sellers are weak. In this, we will say using rules 2, sellers are weak here. That means in this candle, buyers have to increase his volume, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Now you guys notice that the lower wick and upper wick. What is the similar? Wick size are same, right?
Yeah, spinning right.
Fully same. Wick size, not spinning top. Don't say this is not spinning top. Okay. This is healthy candle. This is healthy perfect candle. Okay. You guys can see this is the same size wick. That means when you see this scenario, when wick size are almost same, that means this weak party will show his volume always, most of the time. Okay. Now in this candle, we will find that here sellers are weak using rules 2. In these two candles, in this candle, sellers are weak. That means in this candle, buyers have to increase their volume. Okay.
Hello.
Yes. Listening? Are you listening?
Hello.
Yes. Hello. Are you listening? Hello. Okay. Now in this candle.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Okay. Now in this candle, buyers have to increase his volume, right? Now what happened here?
Hello.
Yes. Hello. I can hear you. Do you have any question? Ask me.
You continue, brother.
Okay. Now in this candle, sellers are weak. That means in this candle, using rules 2, buyers have to be increase their volume. Okay. We will see what happened here. Here at first, sellers enter lower side and go down. Okay. Then buyers enter from lower side and go up and break the level, again break the level. Okay. Again, sellers enter. This is the sellers area, right? We know that in this sellers area, sellers have to increase. In sellers area, sellers will increase his volume. When price go to the sellers area, sellers will increase his volume. Okay. If sellers are strong, they should close the market below the 20 EMA, but market is closed upper side of the 20 EMA. Okay. That means sellers have not enough power to push the market lower side. That means price is strong. That means buyers are strong here. Okay. And you guys can see from lower side and upper side same fight, but sellers can't increase his volume. Here actually buyers increase his volume. Okay. If buyers increase his volume, that means buyers decrease the sellers volume. That means sellers can increase the volume. Okay. If buyers basically increase his volume, that means sellers can increase his volume. We have to notice that in this candle, buyer should increase his volume, right? That means sellers will try to decrease the buyer's volume and increase his volume. I mean, sellers will try to increase his volume because there is the same fight. That means sellers are trying to show his volume, and he already show his volume, but sellers can increase his volume. Okay, you have to notice the
Brother.
Wicks are same. That means this volume is belongs to sellers because wicks are same. Upper side and lower side wicks are same. That means this volume is belongs to the sellers. This volume is the seller's volume because lower side and upper side wick is same. Okay, sellers are showing his volume. That means buyers here increase his volume. And if sellers are strong, sellers should close the market below the 20 MA, but guys notice that here 20 market close upper side of the 20 MA. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, brother.
That's why here buyers are strong. If sellers are strong, they should close the market below the 20 MA. That means sellers are weak here, upper side. Okay, and here also sellers weak. If sellers are strong, they should break the level, this level. Sellers go down and break the level using sellers and buyers area rule. If sellers are strong, they should break the level, but sellers enter first time. But that means sellers have something, and sellers also take the first chance. Who take the first chance? Sellers take the first chance. Sellers again take the second chance. That means sellers are showing his volume. If any party take the first chance and again they enter second time, that time the volume will show that party. Okay, that means this is showing sellers volume. Okay, and if sellers are strong, they should break this level. They should close the market below the 20 MA. This is the result. Okay, if sellers are strong, they should close the market below the 20 MA, but they can close the market below 20 MA. That means buyers are strong and sellers are showing his volume here, and sellers are weak. That's why the next candle is green. That means here buyers increase his volume. That's why the next candle is continuing. Now,
Brother,
I
want to ask you one question, brother.
Okay, ask me.
If this week like this, what will happen in this situation, brother?
In this situation, okay.
Yes.
If the week is like this, okay, and buyers strongly go up, right? As per seller center, okay. Then buyers enter from lower side and go up, break the levels, go up. Then sellers push from upper side, and close here. Okay.
Yes.
Long wick, small volume. Market will reverse rules number 3. Okay.
Yes,
and sellers strongly fight upper side and they decrease the buyer's volume. That time this volume will be the buyer's volume. Okay. Because buyers in this candle, because sellers take the first chance little bit and sellers again strongly fight upper side. They strongly fight upper side and they decrease the volume. That means this is the buyer's volume that time. Okay.
Yeah, okay, brother.
That time this will be the buyer's volume. But now the wicks are same. That means this volume is showing the seller's volume.
Yes, brother. In this situation, sometimes market will reverse, brother. First,
this is also depends in some things, something weak, something area, something else. Okay, something first candle also matter. First candle also matter here. Second candle also matter here. Sometimes.
Okay, brother.
Okay, that's why you have to analyze everywhere, every time to practice. Now what happened here?
Weak seller center first.
Weak sellers enter first and break the level. Okay, break the level. Okay. Now buyers enter from buyer's area. Okay.
Fresh entry.
Go up. Okay. Go up. Again, sellers enter from upper side. Okay. In this candle, what we find that here buyers are strong. Here are buyers are strong. That means in this candle, sellers have to decrease the buyers volume. You can see the lower side sellers strongly fight, but in upper side they didn't strongly fight. Wicks are not same. That means sellers lower side sellers strongly fight, but in upper side sellers didn't strongly fight.
Yes.
Okay, and price didn't reach the sellers area. Okay, if the price enter in the sellers area, that time if the volume is high, that time this volume will belongs to the seller. That time that volume will be the seller's volume. Okay,
brother.
Sellers enter, they should decrease the buyer's volume, because in this candle buyers are strong. That means in this candle seller's duty is they should decrease the buyer's volume, but they can decrease the buyer's volume.
Okay, brother.
Okay, that's why the next candle is green.
Green.
And the market condition is bad, so market is between two EMS line, so don't try to trade in this area. This is risky, but you can trade.
Brother, I have one doubt.
Yes.
You analyze in this green candle still now. The EMI line is the EMI line is buyer area. Sellers break the buyer area.
Sellers, correct? Yes, sellers break the buyer's area. Okay, that means sellers have something power. First time
okay.
power. That's why they break the buyer's area, right? But buyers
you take the EMI line is buyer's area, correct?
Yes. Okay, this is buyer's area.
Okay.
Sellers break the buyer's area. Okay, but buyers enter from buyer's area. That means when buyers enter from buyer's area, buyers will try to increase his volume, and they go up. That time sellers duty is sellers should decrease the buyer's volume, right?
Yeah, correct.
Because buyers enter with fresh entry, buyers will increase his volume. That time sellers duty is sellers should decrease the buyer's volume, and sellers have no power. Lower side sellers strongly fight, but upper side sellers have not enough strength to fight. They little bit fight, little bit enter. That's why next candle green. Next candle green. And if you notice that in this candle is, I think, Marubuzu. Yes. Marubuzu. Yes. That means yes, we can consider this is Marubuzu. That means which party didn't enter in this candle?
Sellers didn't
enter in this candle. That means in next candle sellers will be strongly enter. What happened in this candle? Sellers strongly enter, go down. Again buyers strongly enter, and again sellers enter upper side, and sellers strongly enter and they decrease the buyer's volume. That's why we will trade here for put option. Okay.
In this candle also buyers fresh entry, but sellers did not. Sellers decreasing.
Yes, in this candle sellers, you can see sellers strongly go down and break the level. This EMA is break. Sellers are strong lower side, and buyers, when buyers enter with fresh entry from buyer's area, buyers should increase the volume, but again sellers enter upper side. Okay, and we know that in this candle upper side sellers didn't enter. That means this is Marubuzu. We will consider like this. This is Marubuzu. That means sellers didn't enter. That means in this candle sellers will strongly enter. Okay, and sellers strongly enter lower side, upper side, and decrease the volume. That's why in this candle you can trade for a put option.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I very fast? Am I very fast?
I catch you.
If any guys still didn't understand, then in that time please tell me that I will be slow. Okay, go explanation. Okay, now if you see there is no Wicks, that time don't try to analyze, because without Wicks we can't analyze the using CWRB. Okay. That time you have to wait for the next two candle. If you see no Wicks, that time you have to wait for second candle, third candle, then we will trade for next fourth candle.
Okay, brother.
Okay.
Brother, left side red candle. Please explain rule 2 with the body and wick ratio.
Okay. Yes, you can see easily. If we plot this candle whole body from here to here, if we plot this candle, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. 2 part is body, 4 part is wick. Okay, that means this volume belongs to the buyers. Body to wick ratio. This volume is showing the buyer's volume. That means in this candle buyers are strong. In this candle buyers are strong. That's why this candle is green. Right.
Okay, brother.
And we know that there is a buyer strong. That means in this candle buyers have to increase his volume. That means seller's responsibility is decrease the buyer's volume. But sellers can't decrease the buyer's volume. That's why the next candle is again green candle.
Green
Okay. If in the red candle is candle ratio is more in this situation.
Which in this candle?
Yeah.
Candle
is more
big.
than
candle is
Wicks.
more big, right?
Yeah. In this situation,
if the candle is more big, okay. If the candle is more big, that means that time situation will be different because it depends on market. Okay. It depends on market. Every candle has different scenery. Even if I draw any picture in paint, that picture will not perfect. Okay, because the current market candle and the drawing pictures are not same, right? Okay, there is a huge difference. Okay, that's why we have to always take the screenshot from real market, then we have to analyze that picture. Or if you feel any confusion, that time you will ask me. You can see here and here same fight. See here and here same fight. That means this volume belongs to the opposite party. You can see the upper side and lower side have same fight, and this volume is seller's volume 100%.
Okay.
Yes.
Sellers are weak here. That's why the candle is green. You have to
Here also.
master. Yes. You have to master these things. You by doing practice. Without practice, you can understand these things. Okay.
Okay,
brother. Correct.
Breaking the seller's area. Sellers entered at first time, but sellers didn't break this level. That means sellers are weak here. Buyers strongly enter, break the level. Okay. Now sellers should decrease the buyer's volume, and this is the, you can see volume is low. That means if sellers are strong here, sellers should increase their volume. Okay. And if okay, let's see what happens. Yes, sellers are pushing. Right, sellers are strong. Okay, now it's becoming red. Okay, let's see. Those two is going on. But EMS, there are two EMS. This is very risky area. We will not trade here. Okay, we can apply with demo balance, but in real balance we will not trade here. Okay.
Okay, brother.
The different it may be red. Okay, let's see. And okay, who is the market? Buyer center at first and break the level, right? That means buyers are strong here. Then seller center go down, again buyer center. Buyer center from this level. This is also a level, okay? Because last time close here. Buyer center again from here and close here, and buyers increase the volume. Okay, in this candle, this is the seller's volume, right?
Seller's volume.
But in this candle, buyers increase the volume, and sellers are weak here. That's why the next candle is green. After candle is closed, then we can analyze. Okay. In running
Okay,
candle,
brother.
we can analyze. Okay. Now we can analyze here and we can trade in this candle. Now you guys can easily saw that. Now market. Oh yes, another important. If you apply with price action, okay, we will not trade using price action, but we can also use the price action here. Okay, I have also price action knowledge because I already know the CWRB. If I want, I can show you the price action, but I am actually in the behind of the scene. I am actually using CWRB. Okay, now.
Okay, brother.
This is the candle. Next target is here. Market next target is here. Market break the level. Market will touch this level. Okay. But in this candle, sellers didn't enter. Okay. That means in this candle, sellers will strongly enter. Okay. In this candle.
Okay.
But this is risky. Anything can be happen when market between 100 and 200 EMA. So we will avoid this area. But you can trade here rejection trade from upper side. Okay.
Okay.
But little bit risky. Sellers will strongly enter from. In this candle, sellers should strongly enter. But after completing this candle, we can understand is the seller strongly enter in this candle. Then we can trade in this next candle. But here is a strong level, 200 EMA. So market can close below this level because this is strong level. Okay,
Yes.
when you see the market is back. Today is our master week class. Okay, master week rule is just a simple rule. Okay, and actually master week works 50-50. Okay, it will not work so many perfectly. Okay, when you try to apply the master weeks, it will help you to just a confirmation. Okay, when you apply all the 8 rules, all the 9 rules, then master week also help you to understand which will be the next candle. But don't blindly follow the master weeks only. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, bro.
Okay. In this picture, we will learn the master week. Okay. See, in master weeks, in rules number 1 or rules in any in rules number 1, we follow the validation. We follow the second candle and third candle weeks, right? Then we trade, right? But yes, now in master weeks, we also follow the 3 things. Okay, the volume validation, the lower week validation, the upper week validation. Okay, the volume validation, the lower week validation, and upper week validation. Okay.
Okay.
Validation. We will see the volume validation. I mean validation. We will see the volume, and then we will see the lower week validation or anomaly, or upper week validation or anomaly. Okay, just that's it. Nothing else. Okay. Now, what happened in this picture? We can see there is a volume is showing that volume is validated. Okay. Now in master week, we need 3 confirmation. Okay, 3 confirmation in master week. First confirmation is from volume. Volume saying us market will continue. Okay. Volume is validated. Okay. Now lower week, small week, little bit long week, little bit long week. What is this meaning? This is meaning validating. Weeks are validating, right?
Okay.
Now This is also showing that validating lower week. Okay. Now we will see the upper week. Is it validating or anomaly? Upper week is long. Second week, second candle wick is little bit small, and third candle wick is little bit more small. Okay.
Yeah.
That means this is also validating, right?
Oh,
When you see
okay.
validating, validation. Okay. That time market will continue. Okay. Okay. Just wait. Okay. Now in this picture, validation, long wick, small wick, again long wick. That means upper wick showing us anomaly, right?
Yeah.
Small wick, long wick, more long wick. That means lower wick showing us validation. Upper wick is showing the anomaly. Volume is validation. But here you can see validation, but anomaly, right? Anomaly. That means market will reverse. If anything is opposite in three results, validation, then market will continue. If there is anything is anomaly in upper wick or lower wick or volume, then market will reverse. Which reverse? This color will be reversed. So next candle is put. Okay. Now in this picture, what happened? Validation. Okay. Wicks. Small wick, long wick, small wick, anomaly. Okay. Long wick, small wick, long wick, anomaly. Anomaly, validation. That means market will reverse. Again, anomaly. Small wick, long wick, more long wick. Okay, and validation. Long wick, middle, small, more small, validation. But here is anomaly. That's it. Same as in red color candle. Okay, this is the master wick. That's it.
This overall completed.
Yeah, completed. Now you guys already. Now you guys fully learned CWRB. Now you guys can. Okay. So, and one more thing. Don't blindly follow master wick rules. Always use the master wick as a confirmation, last confirmation. Okay. Sometimes master wick will work, sometimes master wick will not work. Okay, it's work 50-50. That's why it will help you to give you another confirmation when you apply 5 rules in a single trade. Okay, if you analyze in this 3 candle, if you apply here 4 or 5 rules, okay, master wick rules another confirmation, right? Okay. Okay, let's try. But here is continue. I don't know. That's why master wick is not working perfectly. Okay, if the market condition is good, I think master wick will work. But I personally didn't use the master wick rules because master wick rules actually this is very complicated. My master also didn't teach the full rule. Okay, my master make the rules is a simple. Give us a simple rule like this. If any wicks, upper wicks or lower wicks or volume, if any party is anomaly or opposite, any 3 area is opposite result, then that means market will reverse. Okay, that's it, nothing else. Okay, let's try here. Volume is anomaly, right? In this three candle, volume and small, long, no volume. Okay, no volume, long, no volume. I mean no weights. Okay, all are anomaly.
No volume.
All are anomaly.
No Wick also anomaly.
No weight. Yes, anomaly. That's why market is reversed. And mainly, actually, I don't use the master week rules because it give you the 50-50 result. That's why I didn't use the master week rules. But you can, if you want, you can apply this. That's why we don't use the master weight rules everywhere, but it give you the confirmation. Okay, let's see. Most of the time, master week will only work in a good market. Okay, these are bad markets. Okay. Anomaly. This is validation, almost validation, lower side, upper side also validation, but volume is anomaly. That's why the next candle is there. Master week will give you a confirmation of reversal trade. Okay, that's it, nothing else. When you think that maybe market can reverse, that time try to apply the master week. When you think maybe market can reverse, that time only try to apply the master week rules. Otherwise, don't try to apply master week rules, because when you apply master week rules, it will lose your trading time. Okay, because at first you have to see the volume, then lower week, then upper week. It will waste your trading time, right? In live trading session. So this rule is not so important for me. I personally I don't use this rule. Yes, it will give you a confirmation, but 50-50 work. That's why I don't apply this. But master week is just like this, nothing else. Okay, now you guys try to find out how it's working. Is it working 50% or more than? It's your choice. Okay. Now guys, everyone are asking me for master week. What do you think about master week now? Hello, everyone. Everyone got it? Master week rule. Hello. You guys understand the master week rules, how it works? Or any question? Hello? Everyone please try to speak, otherwise you guys can't understand. Or I don't understand, you guys, are you get it, the rule? Hello?